Setting course for call 359 sector KT-G, B12-1. System is just one jump away.
Alright. If you're just re-watching the stream, remember, first 5 minutes I'm still tweaking things and checking to make sure it's broadcasting, all that good stuff.
No fire zone exited.
Hello, good sir said. Victorious.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Newf. Ugh. It's been a rough day, man. At about 3 a.m., decided that I should build a station and snag another system before anybody else does. That was a probably not the best decision.
Temperature critical.
This is the final stop in our current route. Body A7 in this system has unidentified
So I'm running on
biosigns,
like
Mon Capitan.
3 hours of sleep.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, boss.
Here, I'll show you. That's the system, one of them that I snagged. So I got 3 systems last night, basically. But it's a decent one. You have some fun here. The only thing, it doesn't have any rings, and I like mining. That's a downside, but other than that, ain't bad. And this station didn't exist at 3 a.m. So this was built between 3 and 7. Atlas 3. And then now I got Atlas 4 and 5. And this is where we are. So that's the bubble over there. Then where is it? I can't even find my old oh, there it is. There's my old system right there. And then this is out here on the very leading edge to Colonia. And it was a race, man. These guys right here were working all night long, just like we were. And they finished theirs right after I finished mine. So I was able to snag this one, and they snagged this one. So it's pretty crazy. Although they didn't even drop the thing there, which is ridiculous. They should have at least dropped the, whatchamacallit, the beacon. So they just claimed it, didn't bother doing anything, just probably went to bed right after that. But pretty wild. The gold rush. Definitely the gold rush. So now I'm flying back. Pick up my ship. and stuff. I should also scan the nav beacon while I'm here.
People are much more hardcore with this than I expected, said Nooftorious.
Dude, it is crazy. We were building the station yesterday, and it was just, I mean, it's faster than I've ever built it before, that's for sure. But literally at the same time, watching other people finishing theirs, and we're competing against, basically trying to get to the same places. They actually grabbed the neutron star, which I didn't really want, but I would have grabbed it if it was available. But it was just out of reach, and they managed to grab it.
'07 from Bavaria, Germany, said Klaus Schmidt.
Hey Klaus, how are you?
Did the servers improve as soon as I got off? Said Nooftorious.
Yep, they that's how it works, you know. All right, let me scan this puppy. Oh man, Klaus, are you participating in the colonization expansion or not? I can't recall if you told me what your system was. Wait. Alrighty, let's see what we got. So this is one of the new systems.
No, I'm 35,000 lie away from the bubble, said Klaus Schmidt. I'm in y'all's Presel LD80 right now, said Klaus Schmidt.
Oh, okay. Let me see where that is relative to what my stuff's at. Copy. So you are there. Oh, different direction by a lot. Oh, yeah, you're not building. That's right. You're jumping. I forgot. That's right. Okay. So that's where you currently are. You know, it's interesting. I'm gonna be there probably in this area. Well, towards this area, let's say. Maybe not quite where you are. Probably in about 3 months. My plan was to let me get back to the bubble here. Okay. How do I get rid of
And
there we
my
go.
carrier is 5,000 lie behind me, said Klaus Schmidt.
My plan was to go down here. Can you see my mouse? I think you can. To go through here, go into this area, and then go up this spiral arm towards where you are, and then cut across towards Colonia. And but I'm not gonna start doing that until a few more systems with the are built out. But you know, it's slowly getting there. Actually, not even all that slowly. So this was kind of where the first couple were. Actually, I think it's right here. Yeah, that one. So that system that's currently selected, the little orange circle, was the the edge of the bubble and my first system that I expanded into. And then the blue circle is the current edge of the bubble, as it were, and the current system I'm in right now that I just built up last night. So that's like 200
My
light
plan
years.
is to go to the edge and then return to Colonia, said Klaus Schmidt.
Nice. Well, depending on how long it takes you, I mean, at the rate we're going, you can see it's about 200 light years per week. So what is that, 100 weeks? It might even accelerate beyond that because we had a slowdown where we couldn't expand for a couple of weeks. But good odds that the Colonia is going to be connected to the bubble in probably 6 to 8 months, I would think. Which means you'll be able to start at Colonia and build out in any direction. So it's interesting stuff. But right now, I need to go back to my first system and continue building that out. That is absolutely the first priority.
Expansion going fast, said Yadrenko Dolivkak.
Yeah, it is. It is definitely, now that it's turned back on.
I expect to be back in Colonia in July, said
Frameshift
Klaus
drive
Schmidt.
charging.
July? Yeah, well, it probably won't be connected yet, but you'll see a edge of the bubble or the bridge out of the bubble probably within a fairly short distance of Colonia. All right, where's my fleet carrier? There we go. Time to go back to the bubble. Used up all the resources last night. Got nothing left on the carrier. So it is definitely time to head back.
'07 said James.
Okay, what are they gonna check? Check. First of all, I gotta launch my apps.
Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
The virtual Copilot service is loading. The virtual Copilot startup sequence is now underway. Commander, I have updates available. I will download them now. All downloads were successful. The virtual Copilot service will now restart to apply updates. See you soon.
A new ED Copilot executable has been installed. Starting the ED Copilot main process, please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Alrighty. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're still flying.
Got
Commencing
2
startup
weeks left
sequence,
to finish
boss.
my starport.
Please
All
hold for
that's
final
left is the
initialization.
large quantity stuff. At 36%. Basically,
Systems
the
and station
metals and
data has been
liquid
updated.
oxygen said.
The
Fired
metals go way faster. I'll tell you that. We built the port last night in about
Last
4
tick was
hours.
22 minutes ago at 1959.
And, doing the little stuff.
All
took
systems are now
way
fully
longer
operational.
than just doing the metals.
We're in call 359 sector KT-G,
Let's land
B12-1.
Oh, I'm too
We're aboard your unnamed Type 8 transport. The maximum jump range for this ship is 55.05 light years.
Information is unavailable. You need to move within 7.5 kilometers. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad.
Yeah, absolutely.
The
I agree.
surface station stuff
I-
was a
Set her
grind.
down
it's
on landing pad
necessary
12.
to
Fire
build
skipper.
the service station
So
if you want a good
grabbed
economy,
second
but
system,
damn.
said. Agio panic.
Dude, yesterday was a crazy day. I got 4 systems yesterday. I think I'm done for a while. It's gonna take months to get all these 4 built. I'm still not done with the first one yet.
Four. Holly said. Fire Gmer.
Mm.
Said.
Gear deployed.
Agio panic. Looking for second one now said. Agio panic.
Well, if you want to be around other
Bill Ed,
people that are
thanks for
in the
following.
stream, you're welcome to come out to where we are. I can show you in a sec
Me
here.
neither said.
I think we got
Agio
5 people
panic.
that are on the stream now, all building in the same place. Or, you know, obviously, if you want to build next to where your first one is, that makes sense.
We've
But
got you, Commander.
I'll show you where we are. I gotta find it. We are in...
07 said. Alanthir.
Uh,
I was just looking around. Said. Agio
Hey,
panic.
Althor. Let's see. I gotta find I gotta orient myself. Figure out where we are. So this is the new. So these 3 are the brand new ones from yesterday. That's that one, this one, and this one. So those are literally like after 3 a.m. systems. Then back here. I think it's one of these. I'm trying to remember. Let me see. Yeah, that's so. This is the other one. So this is where everybody's going. Oh, crap! They close it right away. So this one right here, Toll 359 sector, blah blah blah, 5-26. So this is kind of the center of the where the group yesterday started building. So if you want to come out here and see what's available, like you see all these little pink triangles in this area? These are all people that watch the stream and interact on here. So I think that'll be fun to build out. So I got 3 weeks and 6 days to get this one built. But do you see the distance between here and here? Like this was all built out basically in one day. Not by us, by other people. Look at how far this was. So this is 46 light years worth of travel, and you can only do 16 light years at a time. So basically people had built 3 stations to get to this point, which is where I built my station yesterday. That's crazy. Crazy.
Dang said. Fire Gmer.
Okay, I need to redo this bookmark.
Still a drop in the bucket for the work to get to Colonia said.
Oh,
James.
it is, but I think it's still moving pretty damn quick, man. So James, you're complete, right? So that one of these two that's finished is yours, right? Or one of these. I guess there's 3 of them that are
A
finished that are
single
real close.
T9 can build a Tier 1 outpost in about 10 hours, assuming decent markets within 5 jumps, said Alanthier. I expected it to slow down after the first expansion, said Agiode Panic. Yes, said
So
James.
it has slowed down, but in a different way. What's slowed down is the total number of people doing this, that are playing this loop. The speed with which people are playing has not slowed down. In fact, if anything, it's accelerated. So James, so here's the view. So there's the old system right there. That's that one, the first one that I had. Here's the second one, and then all the surrounding systems you guys grabbed yesterday. And then the blue one here is the one that Drac and I built at 3 a.m. Well, 3 to 7, basically built it in 4 hours. And by building that one,
Frontier released updated numbers with a large amount of
was
initial
able to
claim
grab
systems.
one of the
Of those
bookmark ones
initial
that I
claim
had
only
shown you
half have
a few days
deployed
ago.
beacon, said Firegmer.
So, and then somebody else grabbed this one about 5 minutes later, literally. Like, just grabbed this one. I'm looking at the live map. All of a sudden, on that map, I see this one turn a solid pink. And a couple of minutes later, this one get the icon that has been grabbed. And that's the actual neutron. Now, there's no planets on that neutron, so it's kind of a useless station if you ask me. But they did grab it, and they haven't started building yet, though. It's still just a beacon right now. Nothing more. But it's moving, man. So these 3 that are really good, remember I showed you they were like compact but large. I mean, that's probably like today. My guess is they're going to disappear today.
Good luck to the dude building a station on the neutron, but it's still cool to be one of the few crews with a neutron claim, said
Totally.
James.
Don't get me wrong. If I could have grabbed the neutron, I totally would have, knowing that it's useless for economy. But just to have a neutron, there are not that many neutrons that is pretty cool if you can manage to claim. And I'm sure this is why that guy was working all night long, just like I was. It's just that I was really targeting the system right next to the neutron that, you know, that we can do. But anyway, now flying back to the bubble, and it's going to be a good long time before there's any more progress on these systems. Got to finish up the first one yet. And the first one was what? Okay, that's the new bubble. I gotta start redoing the bookmarks.
At least carrier jumps are back to around 15 minutes, said
Yeah.
Firegmer.
They sure are. And then this is the original one. So let me put a path there. How far is that? 250 light years now between the
Setting
first
course for
one
call 285 sector
and the
dash
third
E,
one.
All
C12-23.
Trismo.
We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Hey Trismo, what's going on?
'07 all said. CMDR Pandit.
There's the next goal, by the way. The next 250 light year goal. We'll see. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew, and it's already going to be hard developing 4 systems. But we'll get there. All right, path done. Let's do a carrier jump. Carrier is empty. That's the other thing, is by building that station, pretty much cleared out all my resources. And I think that was also the case with Drac. Like, he cleared out most of his as well. And you know what else we found? I'm going to have to stick this in my next video. The spreadsheet lies. Every single number on the spreadsheet was wrong. Because we tried to bring out just about exactly what the spreadsheet said, thinking that we're good that way. We needed more materials in every category compared to what the spreadsheet said. So I think my general advice is going to be whatever's on the spreadsheet, buy 10 to 15% more to make sure that you're covered and you don't have to fly back from the, long distance to get the remainder. And I think most of the quantities were off by about 10%. So the numbers on the spreadsheet are
Yep,
certainly...
pretty much. The resource list is variable said.
Yeah.
James.
Yeah. And in the spreadsheet doesn't list the maximum number. It lists like an average or even a low number. So it's got to get updated. I guess technically I could see... That's an interesting idea. Let me see what before I leave here.
Landing gear retracted.
Let me park at the station and see how much actual is put in there. So I've decided the way to track these systems is I'm going to have an Atlas station on any system I build with a number on it, like a Roman numeral. And that'll help me organize, like, what's my system and what's not my system. Long after I'm no longer developing it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so what would be nice to know is where is the variability in the resource list coming from? Is it random? Is it based on the planet that the thing is parked on? Is it based on the distance from the bubble? Like, what is the variability coming from? But I really, you and I, when we were out in this area a few days ago, we were thinking it'd be like a week or longer before this area was developed. And when I saw how close the stations were yesterday, I'm like, damn, that's literally one station away from the neutron. All right.
No fire zone entered.
I am sorry, Commander, I am unable to retrieve station data for the search.
What? No station data?
Set her down on landing pad 3, boss.
Let me see how.
Landing gear deployed.
Live stream, bloody bloody blah. Oh yeah, I gotta change the... it's not called colonization grind anymore.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Atlas 3. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Okay, and how do I not have a freaking thumbnail in here? There we go. Live stream. And we'll call this a...
O7 said. Ronis.
Hey, Ronis. What's going on? The grind is real. Alrighty. Good. good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's good. Good. Left. Oh. Oh, crap. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Shit. Just change that back real quick. Okay. Save that. And go to here and then change this one. Yeah. Cream. Not made for kids. No. Come on, YouTube. How's everybody else doing today? I'm going on 3 hours of sleep, so you can figure it out for yourselves. There. Now it's correct. All right.
I'm just grinding, said James.
Mm-hmm. Are you gathering ingredients or are you actually delivering ingredients? Which one are you doing?
Gathering, said James.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need to do because I'm literally out of everything. Ghost Giraffe is doing an SRV racetrack.
Need to get some basic extraction economy on the system. Then I'll be helping Joey build his initial station, said
Yep.
James.
Nice.
He doesn't have a carrier, so needs the assist, said
Yeah.
James.
So we were talking about this with Drac last night as we're building. Like with 2 people, it took us 4 hours to build a small outpost. I remember it took me about 6.5 solo. So we weren't quite twice as fast, but it was still, a lot more bearable. So basically it was about 20 loads each of us. 20 full cutters each. Although it took us 5 carriers jumping in there, bringing materials before we found enough materials for 1 full station. If we did this with like 4 people all working on 1 person's station, that turns into 10 hauls per person and probably a completion time of about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. So I think what we ought to do is figure out who's going to be around when, and then just help build the first station for everybody so that everyone's got their initial station. And then, people can start working on however way they want to develop the system. But that way, no one's going to be kind of left behind and, still working on their first station as everybody else is working on their 3rd or 4th one or whatever. How's that sound?
We also need to prioritize certain economies, said
All right.
James.
Well, we'll leave the economy prioritization calculations up to you then. All right. What the hell am I doing? I am jumping, or I'm not jumping. I'm disembarking. That's what I think. Because I wanted to go take a look and
But
capture
yeah,
the
I'd be happy to
screenshot.
help some initial stations, said James.
Yeah, I think for this area where we have like 5 people from the stream all in the same area, I totally think that's what we ought to do, is just not build out any of our own stuff until everyone's got their first
Tier
station.
0 economies. We need ASAP extraction, refinery, agri, said
Yeah.
James.
Yep. And then what you should do probably is go through and grab snapshots of all the systems that our guys are in, and then based on looking at all of them together, figure out who makes sense to do which economy the most. And I mean, everyone's going to need some of everything, but the main economies are. Okay, where's the closest terminal? Here we go.
Join the Elite Racing Club for some high-speed thrills.
Come on.
Race meets are held most weekends. Come join the fun.
So, news. Don't care about factions. Blah de blah de blah. Yeah, so there we go. So I did 12,000 units with one character, and then Drag did 9,000 units with two characters. Actually, 10,000. Yeah, he did. He did 10,000 units, and I did 12,000 units to build this thing last night.
Tipsy McStager. Thanks for following.
Upgrade your
Hey,
SRV
Tipsy.
with the new Goliath series tires. Built for extreme terrain. If you need to go extreme, go Goliath.
And I don't like this light ray coming here. I'm gonna find a different terminal for the screenshot.
We made it through, but not without cost. Here's to those who didn't make it.
How
Happy
about this
Saturday,
one?
said Tipsy McStager.
We'll carry their memory with us forever.
To those
Yeah.
who fell in battle, and to the
Happy
fight that
Saturday.
started.
Okay, let's try this.
To our fallen
Oop.
comrades, your sacrifice is never forgotten.
What am I doing? News.
Engineers demand rare parts?
And
Azimuth Biotech is what you need. Enhanced firmware, low prices,
roll
guaranteed delivery.
down. Hey, welcome everybody who's on, even though you're not talking in chat. I think there's 27 people on, and it looks like about 3 people talking in chat.
She said it was just a
Let
quick
me
trip to
do a
Colonia.
screenshot.
That was 6 months ago.
Boom.
Classic. What did she take?
My ship, my credits, and my hope for a peaceful retirement.
And
Sounds like love to me.
okay. I'm gonna try and do this for every station that comes up, just to have a good record of what all
This victory is for you.
who did what.
Here's to the brave
That's
souls who
useful.
didn't make it home. We carry their
And
courage
this
with us.
is
That
Atlas
fight is a
3
fight.
station.
Always.
To the fallen, your memory lives on in every battle we face.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Looking to impress your friends? Try
I'm
serious
walking through a large station that's incomplete, even cooler than one of these smaller ones.
comfort in every jump.
Oof. So, what did you get done last night, James, before you went to sleep? You finished your station, right? At the bubble? The new bubble? And definitely once you get out there, like doing it
I
without
got
a
like
carrier is
80% of my
pretty much
station,
impossible.
said James.
80%. Okay, so you didn't quite finish it?
Finished it a few hours ago, said
Got it.
James.
Got it. And then, do you know who the other one that looks like it's finished in that bubble is? Is that one of ours, or is that just some random person? All right. Now I'm gonna do the
Now
jump
I'm
back.
filling up my carrier for some orbital installations. Then gotta start working on an extraction settlement, said James. If I buy Ed on Steam, would I be able to play with my hubby on Who Has It on Epic? Said Tipsy McStager.
Yes, as
I
long
was
as you're both
carrying
on
a bunch of heavy
PC,
things
you
from
can play
outside in the snow
regardless
and
of where you
twisted my
bought it
leg
because
real
it's the
good.
same universe.
Shit sucks, said Mr. Ring. Humhead. Thanks for following. Which system? Said James.
So if you look at the new bubble, if you look at your system, there's another one that's complete that's right next to it. And I don't know whose it is off the top of my head. So it's I guess we're over here.
No fire zone exited.
So mine is this one that's incomplete, and then there's a complete one here,
Great,
and then
thanks.
there's actually
I did
two
try and
complete
Google
ones there.
if
Holy
that was
cow.
getting mixed messages, said Tipsy McStager.
Yeah, you could totally use it. I've got accounts that I've bought on Steam. I've got accounts that I've bought on whatchamacallit, the one that you mentioned there. Epic. And then I bought an account directly from the game company as well.
We also had one nearby which we used to claim, said James.
Okay, so park that, then jump back. Sorry, James. What might be? Oh, was he working pretty quick?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it is really like the combination of having multiple people working on a station just makes it go so much faster. And now that that bubble is far enough away that you absolutely need a carrier, you can't be moving 100 light years just to get to the side of the bubble and then another probably 100 light years into the bubble to find materials. I think it's going to be important to help everybody build their first station. Oh, come on. What the hell? Get out. I think this is called lack of sleep gaming. Trying to do stuff and pushing the wrong button. Not to mention trying to frickin' find something that you're circling. Okay, we're just gonna go in a straight line then. And then stop. And let cruise control bring us back. But I will say that this system, the one that's we actually built the station is not bad at all. Oops. Yeah, drop out. It's got 2 5s right next to each other, and then another 5 over here. So, got some potentials. And this was really just built as more of a jumping off point, not even the main system I was trying to get. So I think my next goal on the stream here is getting back to the edge of the bubble, bringing the carrier back, this one, and then just loading the carrier with all the resources needed for a small station, which probably is going to take a few hours here. I mean, it takes as long to load as it does to unload.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 10, Commander.
Are the carrier jumps, whoever jumps the last one, still decent right now?
Sounds like a plan. My last jump was 40 some minutes, said James.
Oh, 40? That's not great, dude. We were jumping 15 minutes last night, but I think that has some more to do with nobody being on yet.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Alright, so let's find a system to jump to. Find me some commodities. Go to here. Okay, I'll do you link. Alright, so let's see if this link works. Hang on one sec.
I can't wait to get these economies properly up and running. Going to make expanding that direction way easier, said James.
Okay.
Definitely a fun experiment, said James.
I'm trying to walk Furion through figuring out how to do a raid so he can raid us.
Are you all changing how you build out the system for the new ones? Said Agiode Panic.
Well, one thing we're going to try and do is help people build their first station. But beyond that, I think James may have some ideas of order of builds.
Chris. Thanks for following. We're experimenting with a system grouping of economies at scale, hopefully with strong BGS trade lanes, said James.
All right. I think I got him at least motivated to do a raid. The more people know how to do raids, the better. Because it's very, very nice to... Okay, what am I missing here? ED buddy. There's dangerous buddy. Why is it not working here? The discoveries here. EDC. Co-pilot's running. What is not running? Why is ED Buddy the wrong size? And is it running right now? Oh yeah, it's running. So ooh. It's not showing up in here. No. Huh. Weird. And window. There it is. There it is. Get rid of that. And there. Put that on there. I can get rid of this. There. The fun times of messing with OBS, guys. Okay. The hell was I doing? I was figuring out where to jump based on finding a system where I can buy a number of different metals. So tritium, CMM, those should be in the same system no matter what. But then I also want to buy liquid oxygen in the same system. And then I also want to get... what's the other big thing that is used in the construction? Who remembers off the top of their heads? Anybody? Anybody? Not that. Not that. And oh, here it is. Okay, spreadsheet. So liquid oxygen is a big one. CMM's a big one. Steel's a big one. Titanium's a big one. Aluminum isn't that big, but it's still some. And food cartridges, yeah. Copper we can get in the same system. Polymers. There we go. Polymers. That's be another one that would be useful. Polymers. And let's see if anyone's got it. Yeah, there's some. One of those. Spielberg's Progress. That's a good system name. Got 35,000 2 hours ago. Actually, a lot of systems that have all of these. And what am I actually close to? I am close to... what is the name of that system? Look it up again. Yeah. Coal 285. Copy. close to that. Search. And what that means is, yeah, Clark's Folly, I guess, has that. Although, not that much. Speakers. All right. Nelson's got all of them, it looks like, from 18 minutes ago. Let me see how far Nelson is. Okay. Not crazy far. Kind of sideways. Oh my god. He can't figure out how to do a Vortex can't figure out how to do a raid. Old man. All right. I'm gonna try this one. And it's Nelson Settlement. Where's Nelson? Probably one of these two. Blade. What about this one? Nelson, there it is. Okay. About to route to that. And now,
setting course for HIP 87034.
we can jump the carrier.
We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
See how long it takes. Boom.
Why do I like this game so much? Like in the time I could be doing something productive, I was listening to some random woman telling me my frame shift drive was charging 80 times over said.
Yeah. And I'm going to be the only carrier there, which means I'm not competing for resources. That's awesome. Okay, guys, fingers crossed. How long? Green is good. 46
Fleet
minutes.
carrier jump to HIP
crappy.
87034, near HIP 870345, has now been initiated.
First carrier done. Now to move the second carrier to the same system. Exit. All right, stream. Here's the most important question of the day. Where do I order breakfast? And yes, I know it's 4 p.m. It's breakfast because I got up 2 hours ago. So So I guess it's technically brunch. What am I in the mood for? What are some suggestions people have? James, I know you cook a lot, so what do you think I should get? I'm not going to be cooking. I'm going to be live streaming, but I will order something. I need to make an animated be back
10
shortly thing
p.m.
too.
here. Said. Agio panic.
10 p.m. there. Okay, what's perfect breakfast time? Texas Roadhouse. Okay,
Barbecue,
that's an idea.
Potatoes, chili, and a big all drink.
Uh-huh.
Said. Kunder Korviskurix nevermore. Why did you have to preempt it with "you're not cooking"? Lol said. James.
I'm not cooking because I'm not going to be off freaking stream for 45 minutes. That's why. I cook occasionally. Sometimes, but I also order it in a lot. Being a space nerd who's divorced, that tends to be a good option to order in. All right.
Cooking stream said.
In here.
Newftorious. I think I found a system out near the other Kunder systems. Said. Kunder Korviskurix nevermore.
Oh, cool. Let me log in and we'll take a look at what you found. Give us the number, location, all that good jazz. James has finished his first station there, which is awesome. I've barely started on my first station.
Commander.
It's all good. Alrighty.
Commanders Krzyho, Bellis, Tyrell, Firegamer 3, Saber, 38, SM Roswell, Ratus Metallicus, Cygnus Prime, and Korvuskarax never are online.
There's a lot of people online, I'll tell you that.
We're docked at $EXT
I'm out
panel
walking
colonization
my
ship.
dog right
Hashtag
now.
index equals
I'll
1
be back
on
at
body
the
6
computer
in call
in about
359
15
sector
minutes
or so.
OZ-E
Cool.
B13-7.
Let us know.
We're aboard Henry
Technically,
8,
I
your
could
Type
stream
8
Elite and
transporter.
cook on my Woodstock at the same time.
The maximum
said.
jump range for this ship is
Newftorious.
57.08 light years.
Yeah, well, you're also Canadian, dude. See, that gives you special abilities. My computer office is my let's just call it a game room for what it is on a different floor than my kitchen, so
Wood stove.
I
said.
can even smell how your
Newftorious.
wood stove smells right now. I can imagine from remembering that smell. It's so good. All right, so let's jump this bad boy as well. Pulsar being owned by somebody is crazy. He really wanted it. I don't know if you have, James, if you got any accounts that can grab things right now, like meaning get a new star, new system. But if you do, you may want to grab one ahead of time that's close to this pulsar by jumping to that system, which is bookmarked for you. You should see it as bookmarked along with the other one should be bookmarked, because there's still a bunch of systems right within jump distance of the pulsar that are currently available.
I can get a second system right now, since I finished my current set.
Oh, there you go.
James.
Perfect. Yeah. So not
How many
this,
colonies do you
this won't be
currently
worked
have
on
set?
for a long time, but you
Jacob
might as well
Knightley.
grab one. How many colonies? So I have one that is mostly built out, still has a few things left to be put on. I have a second one that's not really even started, just barely started. I have a third one that is got one small station already
I've got
built.
enough work right now, though. I need to pace myself, said.
I know, but
James.
it's the first pulsar. You gotta grab something next to the first pulsar, dude. It'll be worth it. That's where all the traffic's gonna be. Didn't realize it was gonna be available this quickly. I thought it would take him at least a week to get to that point. I mean, at this pace, with the new systems being turned back on, I think we're less than 6 months away from Colonia. If the pace keeps up, which there's no guarantee you will. Also, by the way, does everyone know, is everyone aware that currently there's a huge paint sale? So you can get a lot of paints, including the black ones, for 25% off. You don't know if it's going to get there. Well, if they don't interrupt the flow, I think it will be there. Because yesterday...
I have a list of builds, but the hardest one is the T3 port. It's going to be 10 fleet carrier loads to complete. One down, 9 to go, said.
It's going to be crazy to get that T3 built. And I've got 2 of them in progress right now, 2 T3s. So you can well imagine how long that shit'll take. But I literally saw people building 45 light years in one day. That's pretty damn good progress. And you start multiplying that by different people, and it really starts to move.
Keep in mind, pauses will have to happen roughly every 500 light to build supporting bubbles, said James. Yeah, so 100% holding off claiming other systems. 4 is my limit, said Xenomorph.
Yep. That's probably a good idea. But, claiming systems gives you a month to decide whether or not you're going to develop them or not.
Loitering infraction detected. A clear pad approach immediately
I wish
to
I had
avoid
a
lethal response.
Whatchamacallit launcher here so I could test the ring. I'll have to do
when
that.
Does the cost go up? Is it after you've completed your 10th or after you've placed your 10th? I think there is a cheesy way you might be able to complete 9 and have build points, then place the next, said Jacob Knightling.
So it counts based on when you start, not when you complete. And it's not 10. It's actually your second large outpost. So they've confirmed that in the game that the costs go up when you build your second
large port, said James. I claimed a system and I wait to complete the platform after my T3. I know that it's possible to complete a plateau from in less than 12 hours, said Xenomorph. Plateau from sorry for my types, said Xenomorph.
No fire zone exited.
Ahan again, said Xenomorph.
What do you mean by platform?
Super tired. Too much space trucking, said
Yeah, dude.
Xenomorph.
That's exactly what I'm feeling.
What's a large outpost? Said Nuftorius.
A large surface outpost? Or what do you... I'm confused.
Space platform only takes less than 12 hours to make, said Xenomorph.
Dude, what's a space platform? What are you talking about? You mean an outpost? What's a platform?
Installation you meant, said Yadrenko Dolovkak.
Oh, installation. Installation takes less than that.
Not governor is online.
I mean outpost, said
Okay,
Xenomorph.
So a large or a small outpost, you're saying 12 hours? Because I What, like a
Tier 1
T2?
outpost, I think he means.
Okay,
The
cool.
Tier 1 farms / mining / satellites take like 4 hours if that's said. A
Yeah.
Lanthier.
Yeah.
The surface outpost ports do not count towards the count. It counts the Coriolis, T3 ports including planetary said.
Yep.
James.
Exactly. Okay, so if I'm going here... Hey, James, you know, one of the side effects of increasing the number of people that are in the Atlas Squadron, or the Golf Squadron, rather, is we can now buy data from a lot more places for planets you haven't been to. All right, and I'm going over there.
Commander Liko's Hawk is online.
Routes. Go. And
We will reach our destination in 7 jumps.
That's pretty nice said. James.
Yeah, totally. I didn't really... Where is the... Okay, that's the pulsar. Where's the frickin' other system? Go in here. There we go. I need to jump back there first. Okay.
Setting course for call 359 sector KT-G, B12-1. System is just 1 jump away.
Landing gear retracted.
Nope.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, at this point, with the number of systems that I've got already locked or purchased or whatever, number of systems that I can build in, I guess. I don't think I need to get any more for a long ass time.
Jumping to call 359 sector
How do you deploy the
KT-G,
beacon once you
B12-1.
get there?
This next star is scoopable.
So you're going to need to go and make sure that in your fire groups,
Commander,
in your ship,
we have arrived
that
at the requested
SC
location.
Suite is set up for a button.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold,
And
Commander.
when you get to the beacon, you get right up against that
James.
beacon and you press that button and it'll pop out of your ship. So just fly to where it tells you to put the beacon.
All ships said. James. Thanks said. CMDR Tishman.
You bet. Oh, James, you saw I created a new group in Discord for
Sometimes you have to
for our
scan the
bubble,
system
our
with
new
your
bubble.
FSS. The past 2 times, I had to use it to find the beacon site said. Xenomorph.
I've always had it just pop up as soon as I get in there. I don't know why it wouldn't show up for you. That's weird.
How hard would it be to colonize enough systems or bases or whatever to make enough to pay for the carrier upkeep? Said.
Huh.
Not governor.
We don't
Yeah,
know yet.
They didn't
We're in
show
the
though,
process
and I
of
was
figuring
really
that out.
confused, Said. Xenomorph.
It's the systems pay very little, so I could be way off,
If it
but
happens,
just based on
now you'll know what to do at least.
what I've
said.
seen so far,
Xenomorph.
it's probably going to take like 15 or more really well developed systems, or maybe like 60 or 70 poorly developed systems. And that's for a basic carrier, not like a fully outfitted carrier. And don't forget, that money doesn't go into your carrier accounts, it goes into your player account, so you still have to move it manually. It's not worth it. Anyone that wants to do this for paying the carrier fee, I think, is going to give up making the systems before they make enough money to cover the carrier fees.
Set her down on landing pad 11, Commander.
It's a lot of work, a lot of hours of work. It's probably you're looking at to really develop a system, and James chime in here, but I'd say it's probably 100 hours or more
Thanks
per
for
system.
following. Yeah, you'll be doing this gameplay as a main loop if you want to upkeep carriers, said James.
Yeah, like ignoring basically every other aspect of the game.
Landing gear deployed.
I won't be doing that, I tell you that. I don't care how much the carriers cost. It's cheaper to go scan a flower or kill a Thargoid. And that covers like a week of carrier from one kill or one flower picked or scanned. Alright, now we're on the carrier. Let's get out of here. Jump back.
Don't create systems to think you'll make money. I'm building for an economy, said Xenomorph.
Yeah.
I
Like
will
that
be.
what
I
we
will
end up
be a
getting in the
system
bubble.
baron, let's go, said James.
What we get in the bubble that we're starting to work on probably by a month from now should be a good indicator of the maximum possible income we can get, because we're really focusing on exactly that, on like building it out so we
I
can
made
get
sure
income.
I had a couple of billion in the bank for the carrier so I don't have to worry about it for a while, said
Yeah.
Agioed Panic. I mean, yeah, if you
Was
have
it-
100 build in one system it will make okay money, said Xenomorph.
Was it using or somebody else was saying that they want to make money to cover the cost of the carrier? And then we were talking about, and he said, yeah, I have
We had
15
this
billion in the
conversation
carrier account
yesterday,
right now.
Atlas said Xenomorph.
That's right. Okay, it was you. That's what I thought, dude. Yeah, it's like if you have 15 billion in your carrier account, don't worry about making money for the carrier. You got money until the game
It
ends.
would be nice to break even eventually, though, said Xenomorph.
By the time you break even, they'll probably be selling in-game money for arcs. All right, gotta jump this puppy.
Mind you, hauling the resources to your builds is easily enough to upkeep carrier as is, said James.
And the other thing to remember, guys, is the further out you build, like I'm starting to,
And I know you have to
250
log
light
in to
years.
transfer the money to the carrier, said Xenomorph. I'm almost done with my first deployment. Coriolis, when I drop the last of it in the colonization ship, will it let me pick a spot for the station, or does it just drop where the colonization ship is? Said Sophist.
It's where the
07
colonization ship
said
is.
Sophist.
Yeah. It actually dropped my asteroid base in a great spot. I was happy with that. It's literally right in the asteroids.
It drops where the ship is, said James.
No, no. Cancel. God damn it.
Fleet carrier jump to HIP 87034, near HIP
Damn it.
87034,
I hate
has now been
when it does
initiated.
that. I gotta wait again.
Fleet carrier jump cancelled, sir.
Asteroid base completed yet, Atlas said.
Yes,
Xenomorph.
yes. A guy named Dan completed it for me yesterday while I was sleeping. He dropped off like 8,500 units. I was pleasantly surprised and shocked.
Kernel 359, Sector PC6-32 is the system I am looking at.
All right.
Let
me,
Evermore. Any speculations how much you can have passive income from system, said Yadranko Dolovkak. Congratulations. Sell
It seems to be the
anything
most
decent in
common
the
question
market,
asked.
said Xenomorph.
Does it sell anything decent in the market? The only stuff it's selling right now are things I don't need, like gold, silver, stuff like that. I mean, it's definitely mined metals that it's selling, just not ones that I want or need. All right, let me make this jump, and then I'll look at your system, Corvus. All right, so first thing, jump to here. And then we got to look inside. And we got to go over here. And now we can set carrier. There we go.
Fleet carrier jump to hit
48.
87034,
Okay.
near
The
hit
times are starting to go up. Last one was
87035, has now
42.
been initiated.
Now, let me look at your system. Mm, 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 mm.
One space platform will pay you 30K a week. Big money. Said. Xenomorph. Not said. Xenomorph. FAQ answer #1 for colonization. Don't do this gameplay for money. You'll lose more on tritium costs jumping carrier than you will from weekly payments said. James. Than you will make asterisk said. James.
So, Corvus, the system that you posted there is a system that is next to the pulsar, which is where I've got 3 systems in that area, so you can totally grab the one that you just posted. You're going to be close to 3 of mine, but that's not where the bubble where everybody else
I think
is.
it's the most common question because it's such a big ask to haul all the materials to all the bases. It doesn't seem to make any sense if you don't really get anything out of it all. Said.
Yeah, but
not
the point,
governor.
But guys, remember, this is a game. The point of a game is not to let you make enough money that you never have to log in. The point is to keep you logging in every day.
Said. Xenomorph.
So, Corvus, so the system you sent, like I said, it's right next to a few of my new systems, but it's not the bubble where like James and everybody else is building. Did you already grab a system in the bubble and you want to grab this one as well? In which case, yeah, this is a good one. Or if you did not already get grab a system in our little micro bubble where James and a few other folks are, then that's probably where you should be getting it.
I want to eventually have my system sell build materials so that I don't need to keep flying back top, the bubble said. Xenomorph. It's not a point of making money for this gameplay, it's to make a permanent mark on the galaxy or make a set of personal systems that will assist you in doing other gameplay loops said. James.
Yeah, what James said. That's pretty much exactly what I'm saying as well. So, Corvus, that's the question for you: is did you already pick a system?
Loops does it help?
Next
That's
to James.
What I'm missing said. Not governor.
The gameplay loops it's missing is it's obviously helping tremendously with the truck hauling the game loop.
Mining. Trade said.
Yeah.
James.
All 3 of those. And power play to some extent, because we're extending power play.
Missions as well said. James.
So, Corvus, you got to answer the question of whether you already selected a system in the micro bubble next to James or not before I can answer your question.
100% James said. Xenomorph. Oh. Power play is active in your systems. Cool. That's something material for sure. Said. Not governor.
Yeah, well, it has to get there, because remember, power play still has to extend into unused systems or systems
BGS
that don't have power
for
play.
all colonization systems, yes said. James.
Yeah, and then there's the BGS with the minor faction stuff as well. So those that we have like 4 multiple layers of stuff that gets affected by adding a new system.
If you have a system with gas giants and rings with nice hotspots, raised sites will spawn there said. Xenomorph. So good for bounty hunting said.
Absolutely.
Xenomorph.
In my first system, I have, I think, 9 or 10 res sites. And once power play is active in that system, I'm definitely going to stick my AFK Type 10 in there. Start ranking up the levels.
You can also push your systems into states like outbreak or war, said James. Place an asteroid station there and you have a nice base for bounty hunting and mining, said
Yep.
Xenomorph.
Exactly what I got. All right. I don't know if Corvus isn't watching right now or what, but
to Colonel 359
can't answer
Sector
him
PC
until... Oh, there you are.
Minus 32 said Kumder Corvuskurix nevermore.
Okay. You're out on the way to the 359 GPP. Okay. So you do have a system in the micro bubble where James is and a bunch of other people, right? So if you have that and you want to get a system further ahead next to where mine are, then the one that you sent me definitely works. It's right next to where I'm developing mine right now. But make sure that, like, the first priority is definitely to get a system next to my Col 359 sector CJR C5-26. Like, that's... Oh, I guess it's on the screen too. Duh. Hello. So getting a system next to that is definitely the first priority. And then the one that you sent me in sector KT-G, that would be a second priority. But that system is right next to one that actually... That system's really close to 3 systems that I have. So it's literally like in the middle of... If you draw a triangle, if you're looking at the screen right now, Corvus, your system that you sent me is the one glowing orange. And then this one glowing blue, this one with a green bookmark, and this one with the green bookmark are all my systems. So you're going to be right in the middle of my systems.
I need to be informed before I move somewhere, said Sophia.
Well, right now there's no tax, Sophia. So it's a great place for building up some income. You know, once the population starts increasing, we're going to look at what we need for schools. But right now, it's just a nice neighborhood where you can kind of make your way. You're going to have to homeschool for a while. But ultimately, the population should be in the millions. And from looking at the property taxes, they're looking at about 1%, it looks like.
As long as my kids can play outside safely, said Sophia.
Well, safely is kind of a relative term, isn't that? I mean, as long as your kids are good at shooting pirates, they should be just fine. You know, we have plenty of bars around that they can go and hide in if the pirates really start attacking hard, but you may want to hold off until there's a cellulose base or whatever the hell it's called. I always mispronounce it. The big one. When the tier 3 base pops up, then you've got all the safety you need.
We've got no Earth-likes out here, though my mining planet is terraformable, said James. My son does play Elite, so he does know how to do that, said
Well, that's good.
Sophia. The pirates killed all the kids at my school's disappointed face, said Xenomorph. I am joking, of course, smile, said Xenomorph.
You're going to get the channel banned saying shit like that. No kids were harmed in the production of this video. Alright, I've got 2 jumps scheduled. Now I need to schedule some food. Damn it.
Lol said. Ronis. Sorry, but what kids? Said. Xenomorph. What schools? Said. Xenomorph. Anyway, bro said. Xenomorph.
I'm not hearing a whole lot of food suggestions here. What do I have in this area left?
Not so many. Nice systems left up in the area you grabbed, said. Agiled panic.
In the micro bubble there? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure people...
That's bound to happen over time, said.
And we're not
James.
the only ones grabbing there, I'm sure. I'm sure there's going to be people that aren't part of our little group that are already got in there. But remember, the goal of that microbubble is to maximize the economy with
the area
NPCs.
You showed earlier, said. Agiled panic.
Well, I showed a couple areas. So, again, let me just bring it up right now. So we have, is it right over here? Coal 359 sector, the one that's listed on the bottom of the screen. That is where the micro bubble is. That's where, like, there's 5 people, I think, from the stream already have grabbed systems right next there. But, you know, there's plenty of white there. Now, I guess you're saying they're not good systems, so that could be. You know, the best ones were the first ones to get grabbed, obviously. But there's still quite a few systems that are close distance.
Like island to make further colonization easier, said.
Exactly. That's the way to look at it. Like, the goal is to make a really nice test of what is an economy with multiple systems all built according to a plan.
59 C5 minus 26 area,
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
Agiled panic.
Exactly. There. So it's to really build a system with like 5, 6, 7 systems that are all trading with each other. And what I mean by trading is NPCs are trading. And we're maximizing the potential of income earning through NPC trades on those systems. But it's not like this is where we're going to stop and this is where we're going to live. Like, I've already grabbed beyond that. I've already moved another like 65 light years further in and grab 3 more systems out here, which are close to the neutron star on the neutron star highway to Colonia. So one of the systems is literally about as close as you can get to the neutron star right here. And then the other 2 are over here. And then somebody was asking about one of these. So that's a further outpost that if you want to be around the other people on the channel, you can go grab something. Just keep in mind, none of this is going to be built out for at least like 2 months. This is like future property. This is buying property with no house on it in the anticipation of eventually a few months down the road building something out. And mostly, and this is something I talked with James about a while ago, we thought it was going to take them like a week or longer to get here. But they got there yesterday. And so we have to get there as well.
Nevermore.
Hey, Corvus. So, did that make sense, Corvus, what I said? So, if you already are part of the bubble, you already grabbed the system in the Col 359 sector CJR area, you're certainly more than welcome to grab anything in the Col 359 KTG area. Just keep in mind that's not going to get developed for at least a couple of months. It's like future land purchase kind of thing.
I might have find one nearish, about 31 lie away, said Agioed Panic.
Okay. That's a ways, the 31's not insignificant. I guess it's technically still one jump out, but James, do you remember what the maximum distance for NPC economies is? Is it 15 light years? I think it was something like that. So I guess the bottom line is it'd be better for the economy to get a...
So where should I be looking? Said Kumder Corvuscurix Nevermore.
Yeah, if you haven't grabbed the system in what's on the bottom of the screen here, Col 359 sector CJR C5-26, in that area, that's the first place you want to grab the system.
It's somewhere between 10-15 lie, said James.
Yeah, between 10 and 15. So if you get a system age-old 31 light years away, you'll be physically close enough to us that you're a jump away, like, you know, for materials or whatever as the system starts to develop, but you're not going to be part of the economic group. So yeah, Corvus, the make sure the first system you grab is going to be near the Col 359 sector
Col
DS.
359 sector jar C5-26 right, said Kumder Corvuscurix Nevermore. The maximum range for background simulation, BGS, trade appears to be 25 to 30 light years, Google said.
Really?
James,
I've never seen anything that far.
it said.
Okay.
Agioed Panic.
Yeah. And again, because we're not going to be building like our permanent long-term homes, we're not trying to stay there. This is the next phase for the next couple of months, maybe not even 2 months, maybe just for a month. Depends how fast everybody builds. But once that's built up, once it's a fully functional production facility for as much stuff as can be produced there, it's been fully upgraded, then we're going to move on to the next set of builds. Because I think for both, at least as of right now, because I'm going to put an asterisk on this, I'm still going to continue planning on building this stuff out for quite a while. James sounds like he wants to do it permanently. I wouldn't go quite that far myself, but I'm still going to be building for quite a while. And so I'm not, like, this is not the place where I found the perfect, the permanent long-term home and I'm going to stay there forever. This is just the next build. And then after this one, there'll be another build. And after that, another build. If that makes sense. Look at all these white systems that are available for colonization here. I mean, honestly, there really is a lot more systems that can be colonized than the ones that are already colonized.
Call 285 Sector PC-12-23 this one. Said. Kmder Korviskurks nevermore.
And let me take a look where that one is. Oh, no. That one is the first system, Corvus. That's where you were helping. The Col 285 sector is where you were already helping deliver materials. The one that people are moving or getting systems in is the Col 359 sector. Oh, and my carrier is going to be in a different place too now, so I gotta update that. Or we jump into carrier. Okay, get it. Hip. $7034. Boom. Okay. Fact, I'm going to move that to here and go. Okay. And materials. So materials list, I can get rid of that altogether. All right, remove. Here. Okay, there we go. All right, that makes a little more sense. All right, Corvus, you got that last bit? So the one you're looking at, a system near, is the Col 359 sector CJR C526. Anything near there you want to grab first. And don't worry about the other two for now. James, where are you getting your material? Did you find a nice system to get all the materials in? The one I'm jumping to here, HIP 87034, seems to have 4 of the major material types there, or four of the largest things that I'm going to need to build a station. So I figured it'd be a kind of a one-stop shop location. If that makes sense.
I'm at Dangba, a good 400-ish lie away. It's just easier to find larger groupings of materials here.
They better
said
be fine.
James. The children are fine. I was kidding. The Guardians of the Galaxy came and saved them all from the pirates. Back
Good.
to my T3 grind, said Xenomorph. Thanks for following. I'm less than 50 hours in a lead. Love the game, but the grind seems endless. What's the best tips on starting out? Said.
So I actually have a series of videos called First Week, or I think it's Day 1, Day 2, Day 3. Starts with Day 0. So I recommend you watch those. That gives you a lot of detailed explanation on what your different options in game are. It tells you what all the different things you're looking at mean. And then suggests
the grind smile said.
Suggests the most the fastest way for you to get some money, because money means choice. So getting money in the game allows you to make more choices about
is endless, more like
what you want to do.
We're all insane, don't play.
Yeah,
Kidding,
don't be telling him that.
Xenomorph.
Jesus, come on. No, the grind is what you want to do, right? So the thing everyone seems to call grind is their own desire to build or get something done or to kill something. And they're calling it grind because they're doing it multiple times over, but everyone can just stop grinding. Like, no one's forcing you to grind. So hopefully you're doing things you enjoy doing. And then some people will call that grind, but other people won't. And just because I stayed up all night hauling materials to build a new space station does not mean it's a grind.
I'm building Viperm 4 for mercenary and bounty hunting. What hardpoints should I pick? 2x medium, 2x small. I am at restless, so I'm pretty sure I can pick every module I want, but with 20% more price, said Citrusoe. There is enough content you can swap to something else once it feels like a grind, said
Exactly, Sophia's totally right.
Lol haha, said Ronis. Nah, the grind is how it is intended. It is a well-balanced grind, said Xenomorph. Mostly just small transport/courier jobs and some exploring, said. It is when you're doing it in an anaconda, said Sophist.
It's a game after all. And if it ever starts feeling like it's not a game, then take some time off and don't play. But generally speaking, what we call grind is simply wanting to do something faster than is normally
There are
going to
so
happen.
many things to do, Ined said. Xenomorph.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to do. All right, I'm going to get some poke. I'm kind of in the mood for that, I think.
There is no argument. Everything in life is a grind in one way or another. Expel stop breathing. See what happens, said Sophist.
I got poke. You know what poke
did you
is?
end up getting for breakfast, Atlas?
It's
said
basically Hawaiian
Ronus.
sushi, or it's Hawaiian sashimi.
So now I have to travel to a starport to talk to the colonization people, said Kunder Korviskarix
Yes.
Nevermore.
Correct. Yeah, whatever is the closest already built starport next to those coordinates, that's where you can pick a system you want to be in.
The grind makes sense. The materials for a T3 port, for example, make sense. If you have friends to help, even better, said Xenomorph. Within 15 li of the system you want, Corvus said James.
I mean, James, you should probably just go to your station, because that's done, right? You want to send them the coordinates to your system?
Yup, said James. That's what I thought, said Kunder Korviskarix Nevermore. My humor is dark. I am from England after all, said Xenomorph.
I know all about your British humor. All right, let me see.
Colonel 359, Sector Jar C5-27, said James. Just joined and willing to help haul what you need on the carrier, said Bill Mencken.
Oh, cool. Hey, Bill. So the carriers are, let me tell you, they're not there yet. Let me give you the time until they're there. 12 minutes. Carrier will be there in 12 minutes. And the carriers will have buy orders for a variety of things. The big ones are going to be metals like titanium, aluminum, and steel. And then CMM, and also liquid oxygen, polymers. So just basically look for any of the things that there are buy orders for in the carriers. And also make sure that you're filling a Galt named carrier, because there may be other carriers in that system that are not mine. So, but there should be 2 carriers there within the next 12 minutes or so. That give you an idea, Bill, and certainly appreciate you for helping out on anything. All right. So, which reminds me, I got to put in the buy orders because I forgot to do that.
I like coming to your stream, Atlas, as you're very informative and helpful to new players. Same for you, James07 said. Xenomorph. Got it. I'll just stage up and wait for arrival then. Thanks, said Bill Mencken.
Very cool. We want to do on this one. So we are going to wait. Oh, okay. So I'm not going to do liquid oxygen because I got plenty of it already. We'll do need to buy some polymers. Let's get, how many polymers do we need here? So 500 per. Let's say 1,500 of those ish. And buy. Okay.
Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure.
Buy some copper. Get like 1,000 copper. And then steel. Buy steel. Need a lot of steel. Okay. It's gonna be full, and then I'm gonna need titanium, aluminum, and CMM from the other one.
There is loads of polymers, alu, copper, steel and titanium in LTT 17,102 where to bring it, said Yadrenko Dolovkak.
Yeah, well, the carriers are going to be in HIP 87034, and there's a ton of that stuff there as well.
Countdown begins in 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'll keep this one maybe for next time. See how far away it is. Oh, it's, yeah, that's on the other side, the opposite side of the bubble. So, yeah, we're going to try and stick to something a little further closer to where we are. Trade routes.
Warner Terminal doesn't have a large landing pad, bummer, said. Kmder Korviskurix nevermore.
Warner Terminal is in which system? Pilots Federation. And that one.
James System said. Kmder Korviskurix nevermore.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you flew a large ship? Oh, yeah. There probably isn't any large pads in any of those systems. Sorry, should have probably told you to fly in a small ship.
Colonel 359, Sector Jar C5-27 said. Kmder Korviskurix nevermore. Yeah, it's a small one. Colonel 359, Sector C's IB-11-6 has large pads, said. James. I'm in a cutter. I guess I'll have to find a system closer to the bubble and ports, said. Kmder Korviskurix nevermore.
Counting down to jump.
Alright, carrier is jumping.
5, 4, 3,
So both of them should be there.
1.
Man, my whole house shakes when that carrier makes the jump.
The fleet carrier has arrived at HIP 87034.
Control to all personnel. Jump sequence complete. Resume standard operations.
Gina Rand is online.
Hello guys, did you find insulating membrane in good amount? Close of my system, it's almost nothing of it, said. Ayrton Jr.
I think we had to jump like 200 light years to get it.
I'm in call 285 sector FWB 15-2 said. Ayrton Jr.
Okay, both of the carriers have been updated for buy orders now. Cool. You still looking for insulating? Let me do a quick search, see if anything near me here. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit of it, not too far. Well, like 70 light years from 70 light years from Cold 285. The best place to get it, the one with the highest availability, is in the CALB system, KALB. It looks like there's a ton of it, like over 12,000 units of it for sale. KALB system. It's a bit of a haul to get to the second sun, but once you're there, tons of it available. All right, so let me scroll up, see who is wanting to do some help here.
For the tip, big smile, said Ayrton Jr. 600 something polymers coming, said Yadrenko Dolovkak.
Okay, cool. Yep, so the carriers are both at 87034. And my food's almost here. The most important news. All right, so the game plan is to fill up the two carriers and then jump out to where James built his system in the Atlas bubble there, and then start looking at who of our group else is there and helping them get their first stations done. And at some point today, James, let's you and I jump on a voice call in Discord and chat about kind of priorities of not just the economies, but also priorities of given which system is going to have which economy, what do we want to focus on? Because I kind of see that whole bubble build as really a group project where we're not just a bunch of individual people building our own little systems, but we're trying to create something with like 5 systems
Sure, said
all
James.
tied together. So James is our official systems architect, I guess. He's gonna figure out what needs to get built where to maximize trade.
I'm the super architect, yup, said James.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you realize that the success of that whole micro bubble is going to be also totally on you. So if it fails, someone's getting demoted. Uh-huh. That's plan B.
Ahaha, time to move to Colonia, said James.
You know, if I wasn't building a system, I think probably just buying up a whole ton of insulating membranes, like a carrier's worth, and then flying out to areas right on the edge that are getting developed. I could probably sell that for 10x the price and people would still pay for it because it's such a pain to go get it elsewhere. The good thing about getting the insulating membranes is they're looks like they're not available on the ground. They're only available in stations. So at least you don't have to deal with ground landings. Oh, food's here.
Would this system work within the mini bubble that's being set up? Colonel 359 Sector PC6-32 said. Kumder Korviskurux nevermore.
Okay, I'm back. James, you want to check that system real quick? Is that close enough to yours? I guess I can here as well.
I'm not at my system yet, said James.
All right, let me look.
On what grounds are you scanning this vessel, officer?
Again, Corvus, you just sent me the exact same system you sent like half an hour ago. That is a different part of...
It was a water world. Could be good, said James.
Yeah, but that's not in the micro bubble. That's like the next place further down the line. That's where I got the systems this morning. So not what you ought to be looking for.
Sorry, said Kunder Corvuscurix nevermore.
You'll get no trouble from me, officer.
So, look near call 285 sector PC 12-23 said Kunder Corvuscurix nevermore. Corvus look near Colonel 359, Sector Jar C5-27 said James. Okay. Thanks, said Kunder Corvuscurix nevermore. jumping my carrier back soon. Got the last resources I needed for this jump, said James.
Okay, cool.
Jump is 47 min still, said James.
Okay, yeah, I think that's what mine was.
We're aboard Imperial Cutter, your Imperial Cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 38.94 light years.
Oh 07 everyone. How's the hauling going? Said Joey.
Hey, Joey.
Commander Classic Gamer Joe is online.
Big hauling, said James.
Yeah, and I'm eating lunch. Lunch, brunch, whatever you want to call it. But we'll be hauling shortly.
At James, you got a carrier now, said Joey.
You sure did.
Yeah, I did, said James. I'm jealous, said Joey. It only took a few days of going out into the black and doing some exobiology, said James. I need to do that again. It has been a while, said Joey.
Either that or thyroids. Too fastest way to make money.
True, said Joey.
All right. That was damn good. Time to haul. Ace trucking.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
I might work on that tomorrow. I just kind of beat on my new system. Everything is a minimum 6 to 7 jumps away from materials. James has offered to help me once he is caught up though, said Joey. Much appreciated, said Joey.
Dude, you should come up to the bubble where James is right now, where there's like 5 of us. And the plan is just to have carriers flying back and forth and, in fact, helping people build their first settlements up there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching Body 5. This one's a high metal content world, terraformable. Gravity is 1.25 g. Surface temperature is minus 64 degrees Celsius. Gravity warning.
I'll help haul some resources up probably tomorrow, Joey, said James. Atlas, Joey grabbed a system in our bubble. That's
he did.
why
Perfect.
He needs the assist, smile said.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. So
Sounds
Joey,
good to me, said
just a
Joey.
reminder to anybody that grabbed a system in the mini bubble there. I created a new channel in Discord specifically for that bubble. And can everybody that's in there put the name of their system? I'm going to pin that comment so that everybody that's in there will know who owns which system. And, you know, what I'd like to do is just haul resources to where we're helping everybody build their first station. Like, kind of think of the first stations up there as community projects. And if we can build one person station with like 3, 4, or 5 of us working, it's going to take less than 2 hours and it'll be done. So, you know, makes it much faster and easier.
Alpha, Tango, Lima. Follow correct procedures before attempting to
At
dock
least
at
for
this
now, a
port.
carrier will make building your systems easier. Once we have extraction and refinery economies up, hopefully those will generate some resources, said
No fire zone entered.
Station fact is available.
Be sure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Set her down on landing pad 12, Commander.
I'm away, heading to patrol route Alpha now.
Yeah, it's called
All
Elite
clear.
Atlas Bubble Talk.
Carry on, pilot.
This experiment will show us exactly what we need in order to generate the resources in a decent rate, said James.
Landing gear deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
We have docked at Nelson Settlement.
Touchdown, clear to
Going to
disembark.
go get
Welcome to
myself
our
some food
starport.
while I wait for this jump, said James.
Yep.
Incoming message.
I did a small station / base / just enough to get the system started and so others can use the contact to expand more, said Joey.
Yep. Yeah, we'll make sure we haul enough material up there to get it built. In fact, Joey, probably the best thing you can do is just help load the carriers, and then when they get up there, and then hitch a ride on the carriers back, and then you can start unloading. Because what I'm planning on doing is just flying carriers back and forth. As soon as one's loaded up, flying up there, and then anybody that's part of our group, anybody in my friends list basically, can go up there and then buy the materials off the carrier and bring it down to their system. I really kind of see it more as a group project.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
That works, said Joey.
So right now I've got 2 carriers at HIP 87034. So getting those 2 loaded up is going to take a little while. And then as soon as one of them's full, it'll fly out to that bubble.
No fire zone exited.
I'm close to being down with my last station in my first system. I will head towards you all once I'm done, said
Sounds
Joey.
good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lol, take a look at the screenshot of my new system though. It will be fun to work on once the first station is complete, said Joey.
Oh yeah, let me take a look. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Lots of rings. Nice.
At Joey, which system sys you go for in the new bubble, said Agile Panic. HIP 87306 said Joey.
Yes. I need to log a different account on to grab a screenshot for that one. And the hauler, the carriers are literally right next to the planet where you buy materials here, so it's a super short trip in KIP 87034.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Not sure how you stream so long. Just finished a 3-hour stream and I'm ready for a break, said Sergeant Dodger said.
Dude, I was building
Stoker.
stations
I'm
until...
going to post a long question for you, Atlas, in Discord said.
Okay, that sounds
Joey.
good. Dodger, I was doing crazy shit like building stations at the very edge of the Colonia Gateway between 7 a.m. or sorry, between 3 a.m. and 7 a.m. So I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep today. But we got her done. Built the station in about 4 hours and then expanded from that station to 3 more stations.
All 0 CES is online.
Hello.
Sheesh, that's crazy.
I know.
How's the connection? Said.
Oh, it's been
Stoker.
fine since 3 a.m. Whatever they fixed at 3 a.m.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
Like you can see right now how close the settlement is to the carrier. There's the carrier behind me. Come on, turn ship. There's the carrier. And here's the
One
settlement.
of the server hamsters died. They had to hold a funeral, then find its replacement, said. Unfair.
No fire zone exited.
Although I think it's technically a server gerbil, but okay. So all we're doing is just carrying all the materials up from Nelson to the carrier. Or one of 2 carriers, they're both here.
Well, fair. I'd assume hamster. No tails to get caught upset. Unfair.
Ha! Yeah, no kidding, right?
Hope it isn't one of Richard Gary's gerbils, said Stoker.
Man, this is about
Okay,
as short a flight
posted
as
my
I've ever
random
had to a
thoughts
planet.
at Joey.
Oh, so
No
a
fire
question
zone
about
entered.
like guild tags essentially. You know, I've never been a huge fan of overdoing that. I think it makes total sense to do on the carrier because the carriers fly around and then people can, you know, see who you're with. when you're in different systems.
Welcome back,
But
Commander.
to have that on every station in the system, I think is a little too much. It just kind of
Set her down on landing pad 10,
I'm not even
Commander.
doing that for myself. I'm just naming the stations their own names. But you know, you feel free to do what you like, and certainly by the time you get a carrier, I think it would make sense to slap a Gault tag on the
I'm
carrier
heading out.
itself.
Control. Hearing that rattle again, I'll see if I can lock it down. Everything looks fine, Commander. Have a good day.
Yeah, and Dodger says it costs 5,000 arcs. That's true, but some of us, like me, are naming every single station that we build anyway. So I've already spent over $100 on that. But I don't think it's necessary to put a guild tag on a station.
We have docked at Nelson Settlement.
Same said. Joey.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah.
Commander. We are happy
Makes
to have
sense. But I'm all for people that have
On
carriers
the Ark's
sticking
name
the
said.
Gault
Joey.
tag on the carrier name, which is what I have on my 3 carriers right now. All right, what am I getting here? Next batch of commodities. So I know they have CMMs. Might as well get the rest of the CMMs here. And
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
oh, I still need to get rid of the water. I think I have water in here. Okay. Yeah, I do have water in there. Okay, gotta remember to unload water. Or ethyl water here? I don't know. No water, just bio waste. Okay.
When I get a carrier, I'm going to name it U-Haul said. Joey.
U-Haul? There you
Polymers
go.
done, I am going on steel said. Yadrenko Dolivkak.
Landing gear retracted.
Cool. And you're in 8703 Ford there, Jericho? Oh, the Jericho? Jericho? I don't know how you pronounce that. Jadrenko. There we go.
Yup, that I'm on, my dude said.
Yep.
Yadrenko
No fire
Dolivkak.
zone exited.
Traffic operations out.
Alright, so I think I gotta drop that off first. And then the water.
Frameshift drive charging. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
God damn, that's quick. It's the fastest back and forth to and from a planet I've ever had. Straight line.
07, Commander. Welcome to our carrier. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Capitan.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey guys, just to kind of clarify, keep the Atlas bubble talk just specifically to things that are going to be of interest to other people that live in the bubble, like the name of your system. We're starting to get into like general discussion in there. Let's move that back to just elite chat.
Enjoy your stay. Welcome, Commander.
Okay. My Discord not working.
I'm back. Got food said. James.
All right.
Commander SM Roswell has gone offline.
Yep, I see the polymers are full. I got a ton of liquid oxygen. Upper, don't need that much. Like that. And steel.
I have to break for something to eat. I'll look for a system later.
Okay.
After I eat, I'll come and help with hauling commodities, said. Kumder Korviskurux nevermore.
Sounds good. All right, Jadranko, so I put a little more orders in for polymer as well, so can put a little more in the carrier.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Launch is go.
And remember, there's 2 different carriers there, and they all buy different things. And they're close together.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey James, if you're heading back with the carrier to the bubble,
Dreaded run right now.
or the mini bubble,
At least they're stocked now, said.
do you want to just
Joey.
look at the systems next to you and just tell Corvus what would be a good system for him to come and grab? Because I'm not even sure that he knows exactly what he's looking for there. So it'd be probably helpful for you to just kind of point him towards one that would be a good one for him.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this carrier.
Ensure to observe starport
Sure,
protocol
I'll
during
give
your
it a
visit,
shot,
pilot.
said. James.
That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Yeah, they're
Set her
stocked.
down on landing pad 7, Commander.
We got a lot of CMM to bring, that's for sure.
Landing gear deployed.
We didn't find anything on you this time.
That would be super. Thank you, Atlas, Rand, and James. Said. Kumder Korviskurux nevermore.
We have docked at Galt by Trit here.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Oh, I need to change that to carriers, because there's 2 of them down here. There we go.
Dodger is online.
Alrighty.
I agree that a coordinated approach to system types is a good idea, said. Kumder Korviskurux nevermore.
Yep.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
No fire zone exited.
Good luck, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
07 said. Draxter.
Drac, you're awake. I got about 3 hours of sleep. Drac and I built a small station in about 4 hours last night when everybody else was sleeping.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh my, you slept, said. Draxter.
Ha!
Draxter 07 said.
Yeah, for 3 hours I
Kumder
slept.
Korviskurux nevermore.
Yeah, after claiming 2 more systems there.
Wow.
We could have done it in less
Jody.
time than that. We could
Dan
have probably
Cole.
done it in about
Thanks
3
for
if we
following.
planned better. Hey, Dan. Yeah, it's not your fault. It's not like you were preparing for that build. We just decided to do it last minute.
Welcome back, Commander.
Gutamaya, Alpha, Tango, Lima. This port will require a docking request before granting access.
Set her down on landing pad 12, sir.
Approved. Land on designated pad number 12. Automated approach engaged.
I forgot to tell you that I completed the Girard station last evening. Said. Der Corvuscurix Nevermore.
Oh, you did? Damn. Okay. Cool.
Landing gear.
Receiving 5x5. I'm in the air now, joining patrol.
Well, I've got 3 station names now in the
We have docked at
spreadsheet.
Nelson Settlement.
You're on the deck. Clear to disembark.
What Dragster did
Enjoy your
yesterday
stay,
in
Commander.
helping build my station definitely gets him a station named for him.
I'm trying to free up a tune on this end so I can bring him there. Did you notice the colonies that popped up around us? I only did one, said Dragster.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff getting in there. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, let's see, what am I buying next? Ceramic, CMMs. The rest of the CMMs. And titanium. I don't need that. Not much of that either. Not much steel. Okay. Get some copper. I don't need some of that.
As soon as you finish the settlement in B12-1, someone took HIP 86,744, which has 8 high metal worlds, said Draxter. Your systems aren't exactly neighbors, said Skdoger.
No, they're not meant to be neighbors, dude. They're jumps along the Colonia Highway. They're about 200 light years apart. But the middle one, the Col 359 Sector CJ, is where we're building the mini bubble with a bunch of people from the stream.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship disengaged. You are clear for disembarkation.
And I jump in, Lego said James.
No fire zone exited.
Hey, James said Draxter. You missed the show last night, said Draxter. I was way too busy sleeping to catch it, said James.
3, 2, 1, engage.
You snooze, you lose, said Draxter.
Yeah, you could have been out hauling all night long. All you got was lousy sleep.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
True, said James. No sleep for the wicked, said Draxter.
But I think it was a good learning experience for both Drac and I in terms of how to load up our carriers moving forward. Basically, don't do this like partial random material crap. Empty out a carrier completely so you could put 20,000 load in there and then just fill it up completely with what you're going to need.
And then jump loading, said Draxter.
Docking request denied.
Hello,
Please approach to 7500M.
Clearance denied. You need to move within 7.5 kilometers. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
And we found out that the amounts vary from the list that is online, said Dragster.
Yeah, in one direction. They were all higher.
Landing complete. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Hey, Drac, if you look at... And of course I put it in the wrong hand. If you look at Elite Chat, here's the final tally of all the materials we hauled.
Wow, said Dragster.
Yeah, so it was... there's about 23,000 tons of materials in 4 hours.
Getting close to full on. Galt, by parts, said Bill Mencken.
Yep.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. You have liftoff.
Commander SM Roswell is online.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship is clear. This is
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2.
Yep, Bill, and then the other carrier has a lot of room yet for materials. The
That's
Bitrit.
5% more than the one I'm building around this high metal world I'm building, said Dragster.
Commander. Welcome to our carrier. That's a negative on your request. Position your ship within 7.5 kilometers.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
The spreadsheet said it would
Set her
be
down on landing pad
18,900, and it was actually 23,000. That's a substantial difference. That's 4,000 more.
Landing gear deployed.
Or about it's over 20% difference.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
This one is 22K, said Dragster.
Mm-hmm.
We have docked at Galt by Trit here.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
So I think the next one that I haven't started yet, I'm just gonna go and update spreadsheet with the numbers from that one because I'm gonna assume that they're all gonna be higher. Then I think that'll make the spreadsheet a lot closer. So yeah, there's still 4,000 CMM, 5,000 aluminum, 3,000 steel, and 5,000 titanium that is being purchased on Buy Trit here.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Might have to move this one if we completely buy out the system.
No fire zone exited.
Steel is emptying, Nelson said. Yadrenko Dolivpak.
Steel's gone already at Nelson? Okay. I think there's another port in the system. Slade relay. That should have some of the same materials. And then obviously if there isn't anything else in the system, I'll jump the carrier to a new system.
$84 copper left to fill on Charrier said. Yadrenko Dolivpak.
Okay. So Bill and Dranko are both here with me, filling up the carriers, I guess.
No fire zone entered.
Hey, Dranko and Bill, are you both in the Discord? If not, please join the Discord. And then I will show you what else we're going to be looking for to buy. So you're in the loop and not just checking the carrier.
Also, we didn't have the need for aluminum. This one I'm building does said.
Oh, okay.
Dragster.
Well, no, we had a need for aluminum. I remember hauling aluminum. It's just there was less aluminum than other stuff. There was only...
Set her down on landing pad 11, Commander.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, there was only 515 aluminum needed for that one. For the outpost. So it's definitely light on aluminum.
Okay said. Dragster.
Landing gear deployed.
You're clean. Proceed, pilot.
We have docked at Nelson Settlement.
You're on the deck, clear to disembark. Enjoy your
Let me see how many ceramic composites we need. Not many, but some.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, and the guys out here with me unloading the carriers. I think aluminum, there's still quite a bit of aluminum on the planet here in that facility. And we need 5,000 aluminum.
No fire zone exited.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yep.
A must-have right now is the
Makes
cutter
life
said.
a lot easier.
Dragster.
Man, I am really tempted to buy another carrier right now.
I want 2 more said. Dragster.
You want 2 more? Yeah. Well, we had, what, 6 of them in the system yesterday, billing?
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
If it's not too far for a carrier jump, head to Surf. Heaps of liquid oxy, polymers, aluminum,
Let me
copper,
take a look at that.
steel and titanium. 3 starports
We have
in
docked
close
at Galt
proximity.
by Trit here.
Said. CMD
Landing complete.
Arnemesis.
Command shutdown. We've got you, Commander.
Yeah, there.
I have
We should
2
be able
more
to
loops
fill up
for
the
my
aluminum in
CMM.
the carrier for sure.
Then I will head towards the bubble to help load said. Joey.
Okay, cool. Let me check out Surf, see where that is.
I've been loading the carrier there for the last week. Said. CMD Arnemesis.
Okay. Yeah, it's not that far. It is kind of on the other side of the bubble, but it doesn't really matter that much. Let me
Okay, back. Which system do I need to be in to help with hauling? Said.
So right
Peter
now,
Corvus Nevermore.
right now, head to HIP 87034. But first, did you figure out with James what system you're going to get? Because you probably take care of that first. Or actually, yeah. Hey, James, why don't you have him come to your system? He'll help you unload, and then pick a system for him to claim up there.
I don't think he sent me the system, said. Kunder Korviskuruk.
Yeah, he's looking.
You need to get one quick, said. Draxter. I'm scouting, Ren said.
Yeah,
James.
so had James, remind him what system you're in, so he'll just head up there and then find a system that he can grab, and also he can help you unload up there. All right, let me look at Surth, see what all it's got here.
Me too. Sad said. Agiod panic.
Your system. What is going on here? Earth. And we're looking for CMM. Example. Surf does not have CMM, it looks like. Polymers, we got plenty of liquid oxygen, aluminum, copper, steel. All right, let's try aluminum. Says there's definitely a big supply of aluminum. Okay. Huh. Aluminum. Let's try copper. Let's see. Steel. Steel. Look. Yeah, plenty of steel. Aluminum, copper, steel.
Colonel 359, Sector RC5-27 at Kunder Korviskurks Nevermore said. James. Changai Doc said. Yadrenko Dolivkak. On my case said. Kunder Korviskurks Nevermore.
Yeah, you know what, guys? Keep working on the guys that are in the system with me loading the carrier. Keep working on it, but I am going to jump the carrier to Surth. It looks like there is a huge supply there. Nothing we're going to run out of. Like 300,000 units. And that's the wrong carrier. Yeah, so let me log in with the other account. And so it'll probably have a 45-minute jump time. So you'll be able to keep doing the aluminum into it for another 30 minutes or so. And then get your ships on the carrier, and it'll jump you to the new system where we're going to continue loading. All right. Okay.
At Kunder Korviskurks Nevermore, I got you a system candidate. Are you in Discord? Said. James. Hold just a sec. Said. Kmder Korviskurix Nevermore. Found you said. James. Hey James, when you get a sec, can you double check my system to make sure it's close to everyone? If not, I will go claim another HIP 87,306 said. Joey. Got Corvus and Dodgers some candidates said. James. I'm in your system, but in solo said. Kmder Korviskurix Nevermore. At Losrand Gaming is now live. Streaming Elite, Dangerous, Elite Dangerous Colonization said. Stream elements. There is a very small amount of insulating membranes that spawn in the range of 50 to 200 units at Remex Station in Surf. I grab a few when I can, said. CMD Arnemesis. James, I'm in Discord. Which channel? Said. Kmder Korviskurix Nevermore. Elite Atlas Bubble Chat said. James.
If you both want to get on voice, you can maybe do that quicker just by talking rather than typing.
Affirmative, Commander. The fleet carrier has arrived at HIP 87034. We're docked at by Trit here, your fleet carrier, in HIP 87034. We're aboard your unnamed Type 8 transporter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 55.05 light years.
So this guy will jump to Earth. Okay, they're all close by. I was going to say, how far is Earth stations from the sun? Looks like they're right at the sun. So... Cool.
Setting course for Surf. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
So it looks like Surf is 6 jumps by normal cutter. Or if you're on the carrier, obviously it'll be free. There. Boom. And set carrier. Time is 36 minutes.
Fleet carrier jump to Surf, near
So
Surf,
it's
has now
about
been initiated.
25 minutes more. So the guys that are with me with the carrier, you've got 25 minutes to get onto the carrier to jump with it. It is, so you can keep loading. I think aluminum, there's plenty of still here. So that's what I'm going to do. Go grab a little bit more aluminum. And then get on the carrier within about 25 minutes to jump to Surth. Gotta change ships first, though.
We're aboard your unnamed Imperial cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 36.94 light years.
Atlas, you see a carrier named Maria's Rest. That's a good spot to jump carrier. Average of 10 millimeters to station. Said.
Okay, unfortunately, I've never been to that system, so I had to just jump blind to the sun. So hopefully it's not going to be too far away. Nelson.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4.
No fire zone exited.
1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching Body 5. Planet is of type high metal content world, terraformable. Surface temperature is minus 64 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 1.25 g. Gravity warning.
No fire zone entered.
Station fact is available.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Gutamaya, Golf, India, November. Follow correct procedures before attempting
Set her down
to
on
dock
landing
with
pad
support.
9, Commander.
Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 09. Automated approach engaged.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Tower, this is Patrol. Launch completed. Everything looks fine, Commander. Have a good day.
Landing gear deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
We have docked at Nelson Settlement. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Welcome to our starport.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Your ship is released. Your way is clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, if you're still hauling to the carrier, along with me, yell out in chat here, so I know when you guys are on board the carrier.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this carrier. Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
We didn't find anything on you this time.
Landing gear deployed.
Is this really necessary?
Touchdown. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Hey Joey, you asking what the system is? They're on your screen in YouTube. The middle one there is the one that the bubble is of the mini bubble is in, the C5-26. Carrier's got 25 minutes till jump, so about 15 minutes before.
You can buy the trade route commodities we need
You
now,
should.
Commander.
Land on it and be on it.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. You have liftoff.
fire zone exited.
Where's your thruster engineering? Kunder said. Your biggest enemy. Shane said. Your biggest enemy.
Orbital flight engaged.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
I found a system with 12 landable icy worlds, gas giant with ammonia-based life, and an M-class main star, said Kunder Korvaskuriks Nevermore. Your biggest enemy. Thanks for following.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Peter Maya, Golf, India, November. This port will require a docking request before granting access.
No fire zone entered.
Access permitted. Set course for landing pad 1-2. Automated approach engaged.
Set her down on landing pad 12, Commander.
Tower, this is Patrol. Launch completed.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, the lack of thrusters is the biggest enemy of the cutter.
Landing gear deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
We have docked at Nelson Settlement.
Landing completed. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. Please leave when ready.
Negative, Tower. I'm bingo on fuel, RTB.
operations out.
Think I'm going to go south in the direction of the
Docking
airship.
request denied. Please approach to 7500.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, I think this will probably be the last load in this planet until the carrier jump.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check. Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure. Permission granted. Check your landing pad.
Set her down
assignment.
on landing pad 6, Commander.
That's an affirmative. We'll see you soon, Commander.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
At James, do you have large landing pads at your stations? Said Joey.
No, he doesn't.
At Joey medium/small said James. Outpost said James.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Okay, 16 minutes to jump. Probably not worth leaving. The carrier locks down at about 10 minutes before the jump. Maybe 8 minutes before the jump. So there's a risk of staying. So I don't know if either one of you two guys is still calling stuff for the carriers in the system
No
I'm
problem. I'll get my Mandalay said Joey.
in. If you are, then the next time you land on Buy Trit here, you can stay on it to take a ride to the next system to continue loading it. Or if you're just done, obviously, thank you. I appreciate it. And you can go home, do whatever. But if you want to continue filling the carrier up, and let me just see how much was left. So it looks like about another 2,700 CMM, 3,700 aluminum. I should sell mine. There we go. So about 2,900 aluminum, 3,300 steel,
You can buy the
and
trade route
5,200
commodities we need
titanium.
now, Commander.
So in about 12 minutes, the carrier is going to make a jump to the system that has way bigger supplies of all these things. I'm going to log on another account to jump the other carrier here as well. You know, I need to, let me see if I can do this. Do a video.
Still here said Yadrenko
Okay,
Dolopak.
yeah, if you're still there, if you want to continue helping, then just land on Trit for Sale carrier and just stay there. It's going to jump in about 12 minutes. If you're done for the day, then that's fine. I appreciate it. But I think at the other system, we'll be able to finish loading the carrier completely pretty quickly. And it's not a planetary, it's actually just a station that we'd be buying from. Let me see. Okay, I'm recording it. I'm going to record a little loop of this to use as a I'll be back kind of thing, I think, in the future. This is great. There we go. Put a little animation
So
next
I'll
to
grab
the
like
be
3-4
back
minutes
shortly
of
thing.
this before I...
Yeah.
How are the disconnects? I just got my first ivory core for the day
They
said.
are good.
Dragster. Which of your fs is in the mini bubble?
Yeah, let's try that
said.
again.
Skdoger. Ivory Cora said. Dragster.
Okay. Replay. There we go. Okay, I'm recording it. Okay, I'm going to record a little loop of this to use as a I'll be back kind of thing, I think, in the future. This is great. So I'll grab like 3-4 minutes of this before I Alt FX out of it completely. But yeah. Damn it. It's not looping. Why are you not looping? It says loop. Let's try it again. Okay, I'm recording it. I'm going to record a little loop of this
Love the
to
TNG
use
font
as
said.
a I'll be
Joey.
back
Yeah,
you
you
kind
like
of
that?
thing, I think,
That's
in the
exactly
future.
what
This
it
is
is.
great. So I'll grab
Ivory
like
Cobra
3-4
again
minutes
said.
of this
Dragster.
before I Alt FX
That's
out
not
of
good
it
sign.
completely. But yeah, this is actually kind of neat. So it's a moving image with plenty of space on the
Okay, I think
left
it's
side for
finally
text,
moving.
which is useful. Is the planet spinning or not? I'm trying to see. It kind of almost looks like the planet itself is spinning. Or maybe that's just a visual illusion that's happening. You just crashed out? Yeah, I think everybody's crashing out, dude. Yeah. So as soon as
The planet is spinning said.
Mhm.
Dragster.
Plane's coming back. Well, it should be. And then I'll have to align this by frame to turn it into a continuous loop, so I can stretch it out to any length. You're still connected? You're still running? Really?
I'm
Damn.
still alive. Watch the servers die again for the rest of the
Well,
night until
dude.
FDev wake up said.
That would
James.
suck.
Yeah, if you're playing a different game, yeah. Obviously. Okay, I think that's probably enough for that loop. I'm going to stop recording. Okay, I'm recording it. I'm going to record a little loop of this to use as a I'll be back kind of thing, I think, in the future. This is great. So I'll grab like 3-4 minutes of this before I Alt FX out of it completely. But yeah, this is actually kind of neat. So it's a moving image with plenty of space on the left side for text, which is useful. Is the planet spinning or not? I'm trying to see. It kind of almost looks like the planet itself is spinning. Or maybe that's just a visual illusion that's happening.
Oh shit. Lol, it's a loop said.
You just crashed out? Yeah, I think everybody's crashing out, dude. Yeah. So
Confirmed, Commander.
Don't you do it, Stev. Not again. I just want to work on my systemized said. James.
okay.
We're docked at Vista Genomics, your fleet carrier, on body, in Call 285 Sector P-EE, C12-23. We're aboard Mandalay LR, your Mandalay. The maximum jump range for this ship is 89.13 light years. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Let me see what all's in here. Using 22,000 for what? Oh, I guess tritium. Yeah. Where's that? Yeah, I don't really want to jump that out, I guess.
We're aboard your unnamed Type 9 Heavy. The maximum jump range for this ship is 22.66 light years.
Okay, now see if here. What do we need? Liquid oxygen. Goodbye. Actually, okay. Bye. 600 water per thing, so probably 1,000 water. So, then ceramic composites. Ceramic. Where are ceramics? Oh yeah, we need to buy food carts. And fruits and veggies. Okay. All right, that one's fine. Crashed out. Yeah, I think everybody's crashing out, dude. Yeah. So as soon as flames come in, but and then I'll have to align this by frame to turn it into a continuous loop, so I can stretch it out to any length. You're still connected? You're still running? Really? Damn. Well, dude.
Still in at the moment.
Yeah, if you're playing a different game,
Agio
yeah.
Panic.
Obviously.
Yes, said Agio Panic.
So what? Oh, it's still in? Oh yeah, you guys are just talking about the game dropping? Yeah. Okay, I think that's probably...
That area just has too many people, said Joey.
I think that's probably enough for that loop. I'm going to stop recording. Okay, I'm recording. Well, there's definitely a lot. I'm going to record the little loop of
Elite
this
is running for
to
me.
use as
I'm not
a
on Steam,
I'll be
though,
back kind of thing. I think in the future. This is great.
Nevermore.
So I'll
well,
grab
at least
like
I am at
3-4
station
minutes of
looking
this
for a new system, said
before I alt
Agio
FX
Panic.
out of it completely.
Clearly we're playing Elite, Jefferus said.
But
James.
yeah, this is actually kind of neat. So it's a moving image with plenty of space on the left side for text, which is useful. Is the planet spinning or not? I'm trying to see. It kind of almost looks like the planet itself is spinning. Or maybe that's just a visual illusion that's happening. You just crashed out? Yeah, I think everybody's crashing out, dude.
That is incredibly confusing. The audio of the loop you're making, said.
Oh, is it?
Stoger.
Oh, I should probably kill the audio. Yeah. So as soon as it's hang on. It shouldn't have audio. Sorry, guys. There we go. It's meant to be quiet. I forgot it had audio.
Be back by 10 p.m. Austin time. I need some food, said Draxter.
10 p.m. That's like 3 hours from now, man. A lot of food. All right.
Is one of your f's in the mini bubble, said Stoger. Going out to eat with the girls, said Draxter.
Yep. Have fun, man. We'll catch you later tonight. And I'm not staying up that late this time.
On my way, James. 5 jumps with my Mandalay. Then I'll head back to the bubble with y'all, said Joey. Dodger mine is, I can open it for landings for you, said James. Do you have a shipyard? Said Stoker. Yes, said James. Sweet, said Stoker. Which station are we going, said Yadrenko Dolovkak. Just don't go stealing my resources, I need them, said James. I will, said Joey.
We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation.
I probably won't, but no promises, haha, said Stoker. Keck, said James.
This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't,
I brought a dump truck with me, said Joey.
please proceed to land on your assigned pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing other docking areas. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Accept my friend Drek, Dodger, said James.
Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. Unlawful behavior in and around the
Oh darn, just came back from a food break and realized we jumped. We are getting ready to unload, said Bill Mencken.
commanders to avoid blocking access to docking pads during arrival and departure.
Should have brought
No,
the
we
space,
jumped
Pancake
to a
said.
Bill. We jumped to
Bill
a system
Mencken.
that has a lot more resources. This one was running out of the stuff that we were loading. So it is now. I need to update the location for it. Here, hang on. But the other carrier is still there. So the one of them jumped. The other one's still there for now. I need to log in.
Affirmative, Commander.
It's about 5 jumps, I think. Is
We're docked at by
in-
Trit here, a fleet carrier, on body, in Surth.
Oh,
We're aboard Imperial Cutter, your Imperial Cutter.
it's in
This is an enemy stronghold
Surth.
system, Commander.
SCIRT.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 38.94 light years.
There. So I hitched a ride on that. Bill, you didn't.
Ship departing. You have liftoff.
And then somebody else that was helping. Did you hitch a ride on it? Jed Branco. The station that we're going to is the big one that's pretty close to here. I guess, yeah, they're all big, right? It's I think it's Lichtenberg, I believe.
Your scan is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
It's actually all the stations have it. So Jensen, Lichtenberg, and Remick all have it. This is a crazy system. Check out the system, guys. So it's got 4 of the tier 3 stations.
Lichtenberg, yeah, I'm in said. Yadrenko Dolapak.
So I think the closest one is Remick or Lichtenberg. But then we also have Jensen and Bordage. But I believe all of them have the exact same commodities. We'll find out.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That planetary landing was pretty damn close. This is actually about the same distance, but from a station. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
What's on the other side? Great. Okay.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
No fire zone entered.
Station fact is available.
Matt, 6 million.
Ensure to observe Starport protocol during your visit. Pilot.
Submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Access granted. Proceed to Bay 2.
Docking instructions received.
Automated
Aligning with the
docking
station's entry
initiated.
vector. Please stand by.
I strongly advise you against this.
That's how it goes for large ships, said James.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, no, you don't.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, no, you don't.
We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, stow ship weapons well inside the docking bay.
We have docked at Lichtenberg City.
Docking
This is our
successful.
first visit to the station, Commander.
Station services are at your disposal.
Okay, let's see what's available in here. From the stuff we need. Okay, productions, plenty. Stabilizers, plenty. Membranes is a little bit. Can definitely grab those. Aluminums, tons. Yeah, everything is really big availability in this station. This is great. I mean, not everything that I need is in here, but of the things that are here, the availability is excellent.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Disengage from landing pad. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Is colonization turned back on? I checked last night and
Yep.
it was still unavailable, said
It's on.
Alpha Zulu.
It was actually available last night. They turned it on yesterday during the day.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I can finally rename facilities. I had to click the button 28 times, but it finally took, said
Really?
Alpha Zulu.
I never had any issues renaming.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the vicinity. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Under attack. Taking
You're in the wrong place.
We have docked at Galt by Trit here.
Docking successful. Ship
Is this really necessary?
Welcome, Commander.
Surprised I'm not seeing more ganking. Some of these ports are prime locations, said Alpha Zulu.
Well, you'd only
Brian
see
Powell.
ganking if you're playing in
Thanks
open.
for following.
Are you playing in open?
Always in open, Wink said. Alpha Zulu.
Well, you're the only one, so that's why you're not seeing anybody.
There probably aren't that many colonizers in open, low target environment, said Skdoger.
Yeah, I think you're literally the only one, dude. Most people are playing in private groups or solo.
That's too bad. More fun if there's a danger element, said Alpha Zulu.
What do I have? Insulating. Okay. So big one is still quite a bit of titanium to bring.
Do you know who I work for? You have no idea
It
what
looks
you
like we have
started.
Power Security Force's attention.
Under attack.
Let's see here. How am I getting attacked already? Jesus Christ.
Scan detected.
Your doom approaches.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
You're clean. Proceed.
Set her down on
pilot.
landing pad 8, Commander.
Commander, check your landing gear.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
We have docked at Galt by Trippier.
Touchdown. Come at
Come on,
shutdown.
carrier, kill these
Welcome to
people
this
quick.
carrier, Commander.
Damn
Why
pirates.
are you getting shot at? Said Alpha Zulu. Where is the fleet carrier security when you
I know,
need
right?
them? Lol
Gotta be
said
shooting right back.
Ahmed Hashem.
Usually are. Alright. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to... Stations, big carriers. So, Lichtenberg City.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch is go.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
3, 2, 1, engage.
There.
Warning, frameshift drive
Definitely not.
operating
We'll
beyond
work
safety
closer.
limits.
I'm not even sure who the hell was shooting at me. It might have been, what do you call it? Power play 2 people.
I'd like
they're-
to direct your
they're
attention
not
to
even
our flight
technically
attendants
pirates.
for a brief safety demonstration.
Who does this place belong to? This is part of Liangru. Oh, well, I just need to bring my other character who's in Liangru and then explain things. Explain it all.
Are you guys already Star Wars?
Nice
Alpha
station.
No fire zone entered.
System. Said Agio Panic.
It's sure to observe starport protocol during your visit. Pilot.
Request before attempting to land. Request
You mean in the mini bubble?
Engaging automated docking.
I think most people are building small. I'm building a large one. I think it all depends on
I
what
built
your
an outpost.
what
Much
your
less
goals are.
materials said Alpha Zulu.
Landing gear deployed.
I strongly advise you against this.
We have docked at Lichtenberg City.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Yes, I think I have found a system I can live with. About 10 life from B12-1 said. Agio panic. I am waiting for
Cool.
the nerf and materials for large orbitals said. Ahmed Hashem. At the rate of expansion, I don't see a material nerf anytime soon. Said.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think they're going to nerf materials. People are coping with buying whatever they need.
I've got mine narrowed to 2 said. Joey.
Frameshift drive charging.
Prefer to spend the time building out planet-based settlements than a spaceport said. Agio.
Alright, cool. James, let me know when you want to jump on Discord and chat about kind of the plans for that bubble.
I can do it here in a minute said. James.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink and then we'll do it when I come back.
I'm going to focus on my one system. I've picked one with a couple ring gas giants and 15 or so landable planets. Set. Alpha Zulu.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
James, I can't land it, Warner said. Joey.
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
We have docked at Galt by Trit here.
At Joey, you should be able to. It has
You have it
medium
set to
landing
friends
pads
only or
set.
something?
James. Wait, never mind. An NPC was in the way, said Joey. Most all everything has good material amounts except large T3/T2 orbitals, said Ahmed Hashem. Keck said James. They will absolutely nerf it to sell those sweet cosmetics, said Ahmed Hashem.
Okay. So I have aluminum, which I'm not buying here.
Nah, it's dev. They'll increase the material costs of T2/T3, said Alanthir.
I should be buying it. Aluminium.
At Ahmed Hashem, just don't hold your breath, wink, said Alpha Zulu.
So aluminum looks like is
I know it's dev, most of their calls don't make sense, smiling face with tear, said Ahmed Hashem.
alright. Insulating membrane.
Whoops, just
aluminum,
noticed
titanium.
I accidentally bought advanced meds instead of agri meds, lol, said James. No more steel. I have full cargo, said Yadrenko Dolivkak.
Okay.
5 people can build a T3 in 5 days. It's clearly not grindy enough. Dev, probably, said Alanthir. I'm in, Atlas said James.
Scan detected.
Alright. Oh, yeah, hang on. Let me jump in there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship is clear. Good luck.
No fire zone exited.
So what did we learn this week?
Yup.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
We only really need 3 people to get the core economies going. Everyone else can really do their own thing, but
Hopefully they drop some bug fix updates next week. I am even
think we've got pretty much everybody for everything but high tech and another agricultural as a secondary.
The only change I would recommend to FDev is waiting for 1 week to claim the next system. Organized groups can gather a ton of systems in a short period of time.
Yeah, you have 2 high metal.
Alpha Zulu.
Yes, you have 2 high metal.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Yeah. Yes. We're just waiting for you to get that tier 3 station done is the thing.
No fire zone entered.
Yeah. The high tech is like a tier 3 economy anyways. You need like a bunch of stuff from all the economies. So you have time to get that
I strongly advise you against this. Ensure to observe Starport protocol during your visit to the
land
planet.
here are the main 3 that are working towards prioritizing economies.
Engaging
right
automated
now.
docking.
I went with Colonel 359.
We don't have to do this.
Sector C's IB-11-5 said. Joey.
Yep.
Everything looks fine, Commander. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Warning. Shield generator attack. Under attack. Taking damage. Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Remix City. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Once we have all the economies down here done, you can build those systems up quite a bit faster as well. Yeah, that is true. There's going to be quite a few people miners. Yep. Yep. And then we can. Yeah. It's we do still need to prioritize certain economies and markets, but yeah. So right.
How is this happening?
Yeah, that could be.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, if you are speaking, we can't hear you. Said. Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, I'm not talking right now. I'm having a conversation with James real quick, and then I'll be back to talking here shortly.
O7 said. Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, we have
can
the
hear
money to
James,
spare
though,
to
said.
get those
Joey.
resources out here, so. Sure.
All right. And then when we take over and steal everything, it'll all be good.
Oh, damn
Whoops.
it, I heard.
I mean, that's not what I meant. All right, we're back.
Hello.
All right, let me see now. What else do I need to buy here? So, aluminum's good.
I really
steel's
dislike these lights that the orbital construction sites have.
Yeah.
So my cutter keeps bumping
I
right
was
into
buying
them.
metal from Remex City for a while until the price went up, said
Oh.
Xenomorph.
Did the price go up? I didn't know the price went up.
Titanium used to be below 4,000, said
The price for what?
Xenomorph.
I don't know. It's titanium. They've got 1.4 million titanium. Price ought to be really good here. Yeah, looks like most of them.
Does it matter what station I build since it's just a bridge system? Said Joey.
So Joey, make sure you check with James. He'll tell you what to build. There you go, James. It's all yours.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, do I need even titanium? No, steel is that. Yeah, I could use more titanium. So let me bring that. Oop.
Joey, it doesn't matter too much to me what you build. If you like start off with some agriculture and get an agricultural port up and running, that would be pretty cool. Because agriculture is going to be one of those things that is going to lag behind for us right now.
Zeno, I pay usually 400% above market when I put a buy order on the carrier. I mean, 250K is not really, doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. So I probably, typically on the carrier, the buy order for the titanium is going to be 10,000, not 4,200.
Unauthorized access infraction detected. Clear starport immediately to avoid lethal response. No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'll turn you into a diamond, Joey. A remarkably common rock, but it's useful, said James.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays,
Looks like we have a
we'll
pirate.
be
There's a lot
arriving
of
at our
pirates
next
here.
destination
That's one
later
negative
than
thing about
scheduled.
this system.
Lal said Joey.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Comms established. Hello, Commander.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
Metzili prices are better than Surf. Titanium below 3,900, said Xenomorph.
Landing gear deployed. Under attack.
The boys and I don't like your kind round here. Shame you never leave. How is this happening?
same quantities too said.
Let's see where
Xenomorph.
Mitsuli is here.
I'm gonna boil you up.
Alansky wants you dead. Setting course for Metzili. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps. We have docked at Galt by Trivier.
Another Liangru thing. Okay. I'm gonna try and find a system that's got good supplies, like not.
There's no need to scan me, officer. I have nothing to
The
find.
bubble though. Let's see. Unload that. So I'm paying 12,000 for titanium. So again, whether it's 39 or 42, it doesn't really matter because I'm buying it for 4 times that much. So need 1,800 more steel, 2,000 more titanium, and then I gotta find CMM somewhere.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Well, you do you, I suppose. Just sharing better market prices said.
Yep.
Xenomorph.
No, that's fine.
Sharing
And I think
asterisk said.
there are certainly going to be people that are building right now that are going to care about that difference in price. So go ahead and keep sharing. But as far as me and most of the guys I'm building with, it's really time, not the price that's important.
I was at Surf because it was good until the price went up today said. Xenomorph.
Yep. But also, you guys are all hauling stuff to this side of the bubble. We're on the other side of the bubble. The guys that I talked with that were building stations at the very edge, they were paying 1,000% for everything for their buy orders because they never wanted to wait for their carriers to be full. So they would be paying basically buying at 40,000.
Be sure to observe Starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 09er.
We don't have to do this.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
If you've got billions, then it makes sense. Other commanders will make money, so it's good for them too said.
Exactly.
Xenomorph.
And I think if I wasn't building right now, dude, I would absolutely be taking and filling my carrier with all the rarest materials, the ones that are the hardest pain in the ass to get, and then just flying out to the edge, and then putting the carrier there with a
We have docked at Lichtenberg
like
City.
800% markup on prices for everything, and just making money by doing nothing but loading a character.
Station services are at your
Because
disposal.
people that are building right now, honestly, just don't really care what they're paying. You don't even look at the price in Inara. You're just looking at the quantity available.
maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship uncoupled. Exit the station quickly and safely.
One gets blocked by a planet, usually the other station is available for straight line flights.
Hellfire zone exited.
No more.
Signing off.
Yep, that's cool.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details. This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled. And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer...
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Scan finished. Be about your business.
We have docked at Galt by Trit here.
Docking successful. Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
Alright, so we still got titanium, steel, and surrounding membrane, and CMM. Keep loading. There's no CMM in this system. Hey, Zeno, you've been in this system. There's no CMM here, right? Or is there some planetary stations that have CMM in here? Nope, doesn't look like it.
There's one nearby on a planet said. Xenomorph. Caps 1 sec said. Xenomorph. I'll tell you where said.
Okay.
Xenomorph. "23 Araitas said. Xenomorph. Wilmore Depot said. Xenomorph. Or said. Xenomorph. Arjun Lee Depot said. Xenomorph.
Okay.
Either of those are good said. Xenomorph.
Okay.
I am going for last
Arjun.
titanium what's left said. Yadrenko Dolivkak. Sorry, Arjun is 23 live said. Xenomorph.
Okay.
No fire zone exited.
Guy mean 26 said. Xenomorph. Then it's just 21 miles away from the near star said. Xenomorph.
Okay.
One too many monsters said. Joey.
Setting course for our jump. System is just one jump away. This is an enemy stronghold system, Commander. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under Cutter Purchasers. Body 8E in this system has unidentified biosigns, Commander.
I like to
No
direct your
bodies match your
attention to
minimum
our flight
bioskin value
attendants for a
threshold,
brief
Commander.
safety demonstration. Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details. And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching Body 1. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is
We will be cruising
1.4 G.
in system for a while.
Surface
Please
temperature
feel
is
free
325
to take advantage
degrees
of our
Celsius.
in-flight entertainment.
Gravity warning.
No fire zone entered.
Station fact is available.
Kutamaya Alpha Tango Lima. Be aware of local gravitational conditions when approaching this facility, Commander. Fly safe.
Set her down on landing pad 9, Commander.
Granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09er. Docking request cancelled. You are cleared
Set her down on
for
landing
orderly
pad 9,
approach,
Commander.
Patrol craft checking in. Pre-flight checks complete. I'm heading out.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Lee Depot. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Welcome, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
All right, CMMs. Got plenty of CMMs. Boop.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, let me see what else they got. Okay. Yep. All the metals. Yep. Okay, that's all standard stuff.
Landing gear retracted.
Go for departure.
Setting course for Surf. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
No fire zone exited.
Goo. That's a nice plant name or system name. What do you expect from Liang people?
We're now one jump from Surf. Only one body of interest for biosigns in the system, Commander. Body GA-GU-3B, around 7.77 million credits for scanning one of 3 species, or you can make around 10.62 million credits for scanning all remaining unscanned species.
Joey.
Yes.
We have arrived at our target destination. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander. There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
I knew I'd find you eventually.
Looks like we have a
That
pirate
tasty
on our
cargo.
tail, Capitan.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Just last CGI made 3 billions from the trade bonus, said Ahmed Hashem.
Yeah, the trade bonus for Liang Ru's
Oh,
awesome.
no, you don't.
After this orbital installation is done, going to grab the list of materials needed for Joey's station and send my carrier to start loading the
Lapine is after us.
James. I'm guessing the metals are needed, said Joey.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
Oh no, you don't.
Landing gear deployed.
For the carriers, said Joey.
I'll tell you what's left here. I'm landing on one of the carriers. What's left to fill. And then, who was still filling it with me here?
We have docked at
Dranko.
Vault by Trit here.
Yeah, so Dranko, are you still here?
Contact confirmed. Commit shutdown. Welcome to this
We have... This what... Oops.
Minus
This is...
362 steel coming, said Yadrenko Dolivkak.
Okay, so we've got...
632
I'm going to drop the
said
CMM.
Yadrenko Dolivkak.
We got 1100 CMM, 1100 insulating membrane, 1800 steel, which... Jadranko, are you going to finish the steel off, or are you done for the day? There's 1,800 left. So bottom line, Joey, is if you want to come out here, this carrier is going to have just a little bit left to fill in, which is insulating membranes and CMM. And maybe a little bit of steel. And then let me see what the other carrier has left to do. I think that one was almost completely done. I guess I gotta have to take off of this carrier to see that one. Auto launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch is go.
So the other carrier has uh 1,300 copper left to do. And that's it. Just 1,300 copper.
Detected.
Wow. Okay. Good. So that one's almost done. As well.
I will defend my people
God damn
to
it,
the
I'm
death.
getting shot up again. This system, I will say, has more... I don't know if they're pirates or they just want to kill me, but it has more people
Ensure
trying
to
to kill me
observe starport protocol during your
than
visit,
any
pilot.
other system I've docked in.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
And I hate that when you're under attack, auto dock doesn't work. You have to manual dock. You would think
Should I
you'd
go
want auto dock.
colony or fleet carrier first? Got around 9B
I strongly
saved up
advise you
so
against
far
this.
said. Private.
God damn it. Should go
We
to
have docked
colony
at
or
Galt
fleet
by
camp,
Tritier.
go to 95 billion.
Docking successful. Ship is
I would do a fleet carrier because it's going to make everything else a lot easier for you. You don't have to technically have a fleet carrier. You could go and start a colony. And the colonies don't cost much money. Like, you could probably do a colony on less than 1 billion. But because they pay you back for all the material you bring in, they actually give you money for them. So they don't cost a whole lot. Carrier obviously costs a lot more, but 9 billion, you've got enough to buy a carrier and have a little bit of money left. So I would definitely go that route. That, and then watch my video series about carriers. I think it's 2 videos. It's either 2 or 3 videos, but it really goes through everything you need to know about the carrier.
If you're doing a colony without a carrier, make it in the bubble. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you're going to be jumping quite a bit, said
Exactly.
James.
And I don't know that there's a whole lot
Okay,
of
awesome.
options for
Will do,
colonies in the
said.
bubble anymore.
Private.
Yep. I think it came out like a month ago, but just look for a carrier video on my channel. All right, guys, I am going on 3 hours of sleep since yesterday, so I've been up for like 35 hours out of 40. So I'm going to end the stream a little earlier than normal, which is still 9 p.m. my time, and it's a 6-hour stream. So I will, hang on, let me check something real quick. See if there's somebody that I can raid with you guys. Let me check.
Thank you for following Remokilo, Smile said. Stream elements. Have a good night, Atlas, said.
Thank you.
James. Found a huge amount of mats
Yep.
on the ground station.
We got a guy
2
we're going to
G-Mops
go ahead
from
and
Outpost
raid.
said.
So
The old soggy dog. Remokilo. Thanks for following.
Yep.
Later.
Thanks,
said.
guys. Make sure
Joey.
you say
Good
you're
night,
coming from
Atlas
Atlas.
07 said.
And you can do a thumbs
Xeno
up
more.
on his channel.
You too, James said.
All that good
Xeno
stuff. And I will catch you probably tomorrow.
Yep, you have a good night, dude.